Okay. Sorry, I was like, oh, I am super late. I had things to do last minute, and then I had to set stream, and then I had to set stream up. So we busy, but getting things ready. Hold on. My goat Sheena. Yo, what's up, Biotech? How's it going? I'm just getting things. I'm starting to get things ready, but I'm like almost done. Just had to wait for like one thing. All right. Okay, so that should be good. All right. So how's everybody doing? I hope y'all are having a good day. I don't know if y'all saw my schedule post either on Discord or here on YouTube. This is gonna be a very busy ass week. I have Reverse tonight, Zenless tomorrow maybe if maintenance. If it's still in maintenance, I'm playing Rejuve. Wednesday, the Mega Chameleon collab with Kyle. With Kyle and friends. Thursday, Rejuve for sure. And then Friday, Monuments. So, Monday to Friday, all streams. Busy as a week. All while suffering through this weird cough I have. I might know what it is. I mentioned it on earlier on. I'm mentioning it in Discord. I might know what it is. No, like I am not 100% certain. So like, don't take this with like I know for sure. It might be thrush. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. I have a doctor's appointment this Friday. Completely unrelated. Completely unrelated to this. I have a doctor's appointment this Friday. And I'm like, well, I think I might as well just wait until Friday to find out. Because it's like, do I just go Wednesday, for example, and just cancel the Friday appointment? Because the Friday appointment isn't anything important. Oh, it's not nothing that needs a separate day, I should say. And so it's like, if I go Wednesday, I might just do everything and then just cancel Friday's appointment then. So we'll see. I've been on a Symphonia kick recently, like music wise. So I was like, I need to play more the Symphonia songs to get my daily dose right now. Yeah, I could see my ass has not been playing this game. My last sign-in was like 5 days ago. Oops. Oh, that said, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, welcome, white sir.
We did get a new outfit though. Like a possible new outfit for Anon Lee. Got a page. I might get it, but the outfit for On Lee. Oh wait, a bunch of outfits are on sale right now. Shit. Druvis. He sold. I would get this one, and then if I ever get Kakania, my ass will be getting this one. Like, oh, here it is. I was like, what the fuck is the tribute? Oh, is it this? Okay, yeah. I was like, what is it? Oh! I was like, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, these are the tarot cards. Shit. What's this one? Shall I play? Well, I don't even have enough for this, isn't it? Yeah, I need 2K. My ass is not getting enough for that. I have not 40 times now, so I have to wait next month to try again. Ooh, okay. And just play Tales of California for yourself. I might. Legit, I just might. Because I love Symphonia, but it's definitely not a stream game.
Rationality and order. I think you might like it here after all, Mesmer. Think of it as a paid vacation.
I won't deny the appeal, but since I'm here with you two, I'd call this a business trip, at best.
Two lesbians and a straight ally. My streak is coming back to life.
They look beautiful.
They give these robots emotion.
Our artificial intelligence models allow them to serve as your very own robotic friends.
Detecting abnormal, hostile behavior.
Oh.
Your tarot cards remind me of an artist I used to admire.
I can't feel my legs. Somebody, help me. Crispy critters. We're running out of tapes!
Please hurry, Vertin.
So why is the Mesmer involved here?
Doctor.
This melody sounds familiar.
Do you like it, Granny Xena?
You have great taste, kid.
It's time to go.
Let's
Yo,
go,
what did this
kids.
drift out? What the hell? I want to see what's up here. What can I get? Okay. This is actually important. I might just get that one. These are my main focus. Everything else, I'm just like, I'll get it if I have enough. Let me see. Oh, no, Wong. Summon.
I'm neither in Romania nor on the planet.
Oh, throw in time to claim extra rewards. Okay. Okay, I already have us. I'm not too worried about that one. Just need to see who was on the banner real quick. Did it give me an idea of how much there is? 12? Alright, it's not that. It looks like there's 12 nodes. Yeah, because it only goes up to 12. Alright. So they have a series of these of this on YouTube. Where they go over the upcoming characters, like moves and all that. So I'll be surprised to see that, or to see that art style here. That I still do admire, but I know that my ass is not going to pick up watercolors anytime soon. The static in the comments is a translatable hexadecimal code that translates to "have fun." Oh. A researcher darts through the halls of a silvery white building, leading his companions to the end of a corridor.
Stage in the rain.
That's right. A stage that offers an incomparable experience with each observation. How was it last time, Vertin?
It was unforgettable. Being able to travel to an earlier era without...
Oh, I'm going to listen to
Without the
talking about the
storm.
Assassin's
Visually,
Creed
they're
collab.
quite similar, but the stage's rain is orders of magnitude safer.
I think I'll pass, all the same.
Don't preclude yourself prior to experiencing it. Who knows? We might just find something to pique your interest. We're here.
I know X has a character story. I want to know if that answers the question why his eyes like
with
that.
An untouched, uninterrupted history. I'm looking forward to observing the effects of our interference as they
It's
ripple
probably
outward
nothing
into the
important, but I'm
world.
still curious about it. Your eyes narrow, reading to the young man's visible delight. The lab is illuminated by a small circle of dim lights that surround the massive wing-shaped machine.
So, this is the Huygens Fresnel interferometer.
Correct. It allows us to observe an entirely different world using
I'm not
only
gonna
our
remember that.
minds. The stage in the rain.
Mesmer Jr. steps forward, inspecting the colossal structure up close.
If you'd like a more thorough introduction to the interferometer, I have an observation guide here for you to peruse. Although there's no better educator than first-hand experience, it might help to do some supplemental reading before you get started.
I still haven't made up my mind, X. I could refuse, you know?
I like how he's doing this, thinking she's gonna agree. Now, granted, he's right on the money. We
Does
saw
this
the trailer.
belong to Laplace? This lab, this device? I've never even heard of this project, let alone used it. I don't claim to know every piece of equipment in this building, but how was a device of this scale developed?
It's
without
Laplace.
so
He might
much
experience
as
it
a
on its.
whisper?
Honestly, yeah, that is a good.
No one ever seems to notice when the
theory as
firefly
well.
flaps its wings. Your pretense for inviting me here was to help you monitor how this stage affects brain activity. That much makes sense to me.
Also,
given my research on artificial
um,
somnambulism.
there's going to be
But
a
if I join this project, will it be for your
reverse
benefit?
1999 anime. Now,
My apologies.
I
for
don't know if the
arriving
anime is like
behind
a
schedule.
full 20 minutes an episode anime, or if it's those like really short ones that are like 5 minutes.
Madam Lucy.
Regardless, it seems like the main
Oh,
character
this
is
is an
Marcus,
unexpected variable.
my daughter. So I'm happy. The conversation shifts immediately to the arrival of this unexpected guest.
Forgive me, X. I was the one who invited Madame Lucy. After our last experiment, I shared some of the details with her.
Using chaos particles and the observer's consciousness to simulate a hyper-realistic space. I would be remiss not to participate in such an experiment, given its potential to elucidate the inner workings of awakened consciousness. This research presents a wealth of opportunity, not just for a single person or project, but for all of Laplace and researchers everywhere.
As you should be the main character, this is true. A wooden metal face scans over the machine, light pulsing from an optical array, a means of expressing thoughtfulness.
Superlatively said, Madame Lucy. I hope that puts some of your doubts to rest, Mesmer?
He blinks instantly at Mesmer.
Now, let's move on to the details of our experiment. The interferometer
Also,
has undergone some improvements based on the data we gathered last
update.
time.
Any rejuvenation, I magic and
We can
metagloss.
utilize chaos
So,
particle projections to display some
we good.
probable locations from the environment
On that
we'll
end.
encounter while immersed in the stage.
I turn to EV and IV train some other mons. Activates the informometer console, student locations flash across the screen. Applause a laboratory of something.
The iconography suggests it's somewhere in the Soviet Union, but the technology seems wildly different from our own timeline.
It would be more accurate to think of it as a potential version of it. This is the stage in the rain we'll be exploring this time. From the preliminary readings, it appears that it is indeed the Soviet Union, in a timeline that has undergone
From what
greatly
we've seen, it's
accelerated
Marcus,
advancements in
Vorten,
technology.
Tornado,
A world
X,
that champions rationality and order,
Medpark,
and one without arcanists. Sounds
Lucy,
interesting, don't you think, Mesmer? Besides,
Voyager,
Madame Lucy will be there
and
with you.
Alien T. Oh, and Regulus. Those
I'll
are all the
admit,
characters that are in the
I am
that are going to be in the
curious.
show alongside Marcus.
Phew, that's great. I'll do my utmost to orchestrate things from here. While there's undoubtedly a lot to learn about this machine, I believe I should be able to troubleshoot any problems you encounter.
Researcher X, may I propose that you allow me to operate the machine instead?
But you aren't familiar with its operation, are you?
I should be able to perform adequately based on your demonstration. Should I encounter any trouble, I trust that as a researcher,
Give me
you
one
have
second
kept
real
a
quick, y'all.
thorough operation log to consult.
Sorry about that. My grandpa came with the groceries, and I like barely heard him. I was like, wait a minute. But I'm back. I'm back. All right.
I will be able to learn much more about the interferometer's functionality and the theory behind it if I am operating it directly. The knowledge I gain from it may prove beneficial to other avenues of research in Laplace. I intend to relay any data gathered here to researcher Adler when I see him next.
Given Madame Lucy's computing power, I'm certain she can resolve any problems we encounter. And it may give Miss Mesmer some peace of mind.
Looks like the decision's been made for me.
X mode over his walls, well aware that if he gives up the controls, it will be nearly impossible to hide Institutum Lorenz's secrets. But then he finds himself looking towards the interferometer. Despite having walked on it for so long, he hasn't ever experienced it for himself.
An untouched, uninterrupted
This could blow Lorenz's secrets all over the place. On the other hand, this could be fun as hell.
All right, I acquiesce to your request, Madame Lucy. Take the reins.
Lorenz, I wonder if Lorenz is gonna be pissed if she finds out. The drizzle raindrops falling within the interferometer halts. Droplets are shivering static in midair.
Interferometer activation complete.
Looks like you've got a handle on it already, boss. Oh, another thing.
A communication device resembling a pager.
This will allow us to communicate while inside of the stage in the rain. A little improvement based on feedback from last time. If we encounter any problems during the experiment, we can use it to contact you.
Very well. Please be prepared. The curtain is about to rise.
Gonna be putting 59 on the pager.
Thank you, Madame Lucy. I'll endeavor to bring you back a souvenir.
I will look forward to it. Have a safe journey.
I need someone to draw the boss for some reason, but with both characters. Polymerized dreams. What's this? New adventure to kill with controllable risk. Need more data of the stage for further analysis. So, Yoigen's Fensno interferometer produces sufficient chaos particles to generate virtual yet observable spaces due to consciousness fluctuations. Although the mechanism remains unclear, we have no interest of investigating into it, considering the Pandora boxes we have opened before. Therefore, we have decided to focus on the data of the user's brains, the performers who will be going onto the stage. Fortunately, we have a friend who excels at modeling brain activity. With her help, we are almost able to obtain valuable data. We are aware that introducing a new variable to the system could result in even more chaos and complexities, but we predict that the outcome will be beneficial for our research. Skies are clear, no signs of rain. I like how Bonnie looks here. A maglev train glides along a thin track, flying almost was breathing through the air. Within the carriage of the vortex, passengers converse among themselves in hushed tones.
In other words, this material would function something like a fire ant colony crossing a river, fluidly replacing worn-out and damaged sections. Each component hardwired to preserve its collective superstructure, resistant even to the erosion of time itself.
Imogen looks around in astonishment out the window at the mountains when she passed, and then at the two passengers sitting across from her.
That jacket you're wearing, is that also the machine's doing?
Yes. Sometimes the interferometer automatically modifies our clothes to help us blend in with the world we've entered.
In other words,
Though it
The
looks
machine
like
gives
the
us
machine
drip.
decided that you and X already passed for normal here.
The numbering passengers, having reached the end of the conversation, rise from their seats. Passing by with wine glasses in hand, they join another group of scientists chatting at the end of the carriage.
We're currently at least 40 meters from the ground.
A conservative estimate, Comrade Polkov. I should say we are at least the height of a Vostok K rocket off the ground. And that's if we include Comrade Gagarin standing on the module.
Cracking jokes as always, comrade.
A hovering robot races over X's head with a glass of wine and stops next to a scientist. It dutifully places the glass down and then zips back.
I have to say, it's an unusual circumstance when being dressed as a Laplace researcher renders someone more inconspicuous.
Beyond the windows of the train, countless hovering machines dot the skyline, hovering to and fro along present routes. The last few mountains blow past, the view outside opens up to a wide
Those
plain.
fields look endless.
Yeah, I'm surprised I see Mesmer Jr. be involved.
It seems so
It's been a while
peaceful.
since we've seen her. Under the blazing sunlight, Mesmer Jr. spies a few black dots among the wheat.
Oh, they even appear to have farming robots.
The drone spraying some kind of liquid onto the field, followed closely by a door frame-shaped machine tending to the crops.
I think there are some scientists down there as well. Could be some kind of agricultural experiment.
Pardon my interruption, comrades, but this is only a regular field.
Few of them turn to start to see an unfamiliar man standing beside them. He doesn't seem to register their surprise as he continues nonchalantly.
Those people down there in white next to the robots, they're simply farmers. Well, I say farmers, but in truth, they are scientists too. Another marvel of Soviet ingenuity. Our innovations in agricultural robotics have eliminated the more laborious and time-consuming aspects of farm work. Now these farmers can use their time researching new scientific advancements, which feeds back into further developments in food production. And it's not just agriculture. Every industry has seen the benefits of Soviet innovation. That is why they say our way of life here is the best in all the world.
Thank you for the information. I don't suppose we've been introduced, have we?
My
I hope not.
apologies.
I just came
Call
here
me
like
Maxim.
5 minutes.
I'm a journalist. And the three of you must be Doctors Verton, X, and Mesmer Jr., am I correct?
How the fuck?
Very much so. How do you know about us?
The news of a young yet highly accomplished trio of scientists attending this year's International Polymer Summit has caught everyone's attention.
Oh.
It doesn't take a genius to see you three are the only ones on this train that fit the description.
I mean, yeah, we do be pretty
I'd
good.
be grateful if you would allow me an interview.
Hit the gift subs and I'll give you all the interviews you want.
Certainly.
X.
As it happens,
What are
we
you
could
doing?
really use someone who could introduce this
You
place
gotta
to
wait
us.
until he gives
We
us
don't
50
know
gift
much
subs.
about where we're going or what's been happening here in the Soviet Union.
Oh, it's just fucking
That much is clear.
home.
Where should I start?
I saw
Oh,
some light on
of
the
course.
text. I was like, what the
Let's
fuck?
start with collective.
Until I saw his he put his
All the
text
robots
back
you
and,
see
and
are
it,
controlled
it
by
followed
the
it.
collective neural network, which ensures their labor is never wasted. Who would have thought that robots would become our closest companions? Honest,
that's not what I wanted.
stable, graceful, calm. They give each and every comrade their undivided attention. With these robots as our foundation, Soviet society began to progress at a relentless pace, maximizing production, removing oppression, increasing everyone's leisure time. A true utopia. Everyone's so happy. Too happy. It seems almost as if we've forgotten the utter misery we
I've
went
never
through not
played
so long
Atomic
ago.
Heart. Is he an actual character in
You
the
mean-
game?
The plague, yes. So many of us today choose to focus on our happiness and the bright future ahead. It's as though we've already forgotten about them. The ones who delivered us from those dark times. Those who experienced true misery yet strove to lift us into this new age. They aren't here to enjoy any of this. Is that fair?
The young visitors glance at each other, apologetic looks on their faces.
Forgive me. I'm dwelling on old wounds. You're at the age where you should be enjoying yourselves, not revisiting the tragedies of the past.
Like, being honest, the only thing I know about are the two robots, and that's mostly because of the amount
Now,
of porn
question for you, young scientists.
that got made
Tell me,
of those
are
two
robots
robot
as commonplace in
of those
your
two
country
robot
as they are
ladies.
here?
That may be dependent on your definition of robot, but
Like,
I've
that's
worked
the
with
only thing I
animated
know.
combat metal before.
The two robot ladies.
Is that so? Fascinating. And here I thought I'd been keeping up to date with the latest in foreign developments. Science develops by leaps and bounds every day, it seems. Oh well, I suppose it's a sign of progress.
One of the robots I mentioned was once in charge of running our entire organization. She was obsessive about maintaining a full charge. We ended up placing charging stations for her all around our facilities.
You know what? I get it
But
though.
I don't see anything like that here.
Does that mean you don't have access to Dr. Sechenov's polymer in your country? It was revolutionary here. People say it saved our entire way of life.
Polymer?
Simply put, it's a programmable liquid material. It's the primary topic of the summit. I'm certain you'll come to fully understand everything about it once you arrive. And, of course, you'll get to see another of Dr. Sechenov's prized inventions, the twins.
Those.
I get the feeling you don't share their enthusiasm.
Oh, I did not mean to imply anything negative. I should learn to watch my tongue. I fear my lack of expertise may end up confusing you. We will soon arrive at the summit. I advise you to take the opportunity to experience our country's scientific achievements for yourselves. But, to answer your question, Dr. Sechenov's team developed a kind of functional hydrogen cell. Stable fusion reactors in a polymer casing. That is what allows the robots to function without constant recharging.
Yo, we gotta give that to Lucy. What the fuck?
That sounds like the perfect gift for someone we know.
And for me too. I'll never have to charge my phone again.
Passengers, the train is now arriving at its final stop. Please collect your vehicle activation code from Rafik, and a turbine will transport you directly to the site of the International Polymer Summit.
Rafik?
That would be the robot bartender. Don't worry. Just follow me.
I was about to say, like, are we supposed to know
Select the
Rafik?
train in an orderly fashion. We hope to see you again soon aboard the Vortex.
The maglev train comes to a steady stop. As the young visitors follow the crowd of scientists moving towards the exit, they spot someone struggling to stay upright in the queue.
Is that scientist's trunk?
In front of them, there's a scientist slumped against his friend. His eyes are unfocused and his words flow together.
Kids? Why are these kids here? How old are you? No one told me we could bring our families to the summit. Or did we get on the wrong train and now we're headed to a young pioneers camp?
It's something got to be toned down for the collab. I believe that.
People are scientists like us.
Scientists? Them?
Bro, you are hammered. Sit your ass down.
We had the good sense not to drink ourselves silly before an important conference.
Young people these days, always in a rush. You should be at home enjoying the summer, playing on the swings.
On the swings? How do you think we are?
Being and polite. Our companions are waiting outside. Come with me.
And cuts off the rest of the man's ramblings and stumbles towards the exit while supporting his drunken friend. X went up to them with an apple in his hand.
Hold on. Why don't you have some fruit? It looks like you could use it.
Thank you. I'm sorry for his behavior.
The scientist picks up his pace and dragging his colleague away from the embarrassing scene.
Alcohol can have medicinal benefits in proper dosages.
But Maxim forces well, a visible shit on his face. He pats X on the shoulder.
Don't take any of that to heart, friends. Next stop, the exhibition hall. And welcome to Facility 3826. This way. That's Rafik, the one in charge of the activation codes.
Are we going to see how he looks like? As Maxim approaches, the robot's optic sensors begin blinking rapidly, mimicking a human's skeptical squint.
Requisition approved. Here's your vehicle activation
Right,
code.
I guess not.
Have a safe trip.
Maxim leaves them with a wave. Rafik turns to the young visitors and starts scanning them for identification.
Wait, our identities.
Nothing to perspire over. We won't need any scanning, Rafik. I've already got a key.
X waves his hand, missing the robot's scanning eyes. Then in a flash, he pulls a vehicle activation key from his pocket.
Where did you get that?
Did he got that from the scientist?
It always pays to be prepared and to keep your eyes sharp. This is the International Polymer Summit, after all.
I assume that means you took it from someone else?
Did he? I think he got it from the
Wait.
scientist.
When you gave them that fruit, did you?
Shh. All I did was facilitate a hands-on experience in the importance of politeness.
That's my goat X.
Please have a safe trip.
Hey, if you think about it, we're doing that guy a favor.
Secure your seatbelt. We wish you a very pleasant journey.
He's way too drunk to be like at the summit.
If I'm not mistaken,
Hell,
our conference venue is on
if he
some kind of
wants,
floating
he
island.
can just go and
Fascinating.
go to a bar and keep drinking.
Come on, why don't we check out some of the local music?
So if you think about it, it's a win-win for everyone.
Tuning in to the Polymer Exhibition Hall audio guide. You are currently departing.
This place really is like what the prediction indicated. A world that champions science, rationality, and order. Wouldn't you agree, Mesmer? I think you might like it here after all. Think of it as a paid vacation.
I won't deny the appeal, but since I'm here with you two, I'd call this a business trip at best.
I propose we look at it as an academic exchange. The kind
It's something very small, but I do like that
Dr. Mesmer Jr.
they don't forget to give Vorten freckles.
Dr. X.
I think I'm the only one that feels out of place here. Doctors?
Ah, well, here's to a pleasant trip.
Hunger and poverty still haunt the world today. Agricultural achievement, the sweet seeds developed in the Babylov complex receive widespread adoption. At this stage, increasing crop yield is but a rudimentary goal. Our future scientists now working on improving crop adaptiveness to eliminate hunger on Earth and make it more difficult to terraforming Mars. Note that a large number of bumblebee drones will be delivering new farm machinery and organic polymer to the croplands today. Please mind your safety when using aerial transportation. That's all for today's news. Thank you for listening. Have a nice day. I'm sorry about that. A yawn just sneaked up on me. And I don't know how. Oh, though that's how they look like. In its art style. We're doing the Earth lies beyond that distant horizon. Because we saw how Vorten looks like. And we see, and X we always see mostly. Mostly, because most of that series is being just got like overtaken basically by the critters.
Your destination, the Polymer Exhibition Hall. Please be careful when exiting the vehicle.
Oh wait. Turbine lands and the bumblebee retracts its cables, now still on the ground. The young visitors undo the seatbelt and exit the car.
Wow, it's so crowded. Why is everyone gathered around the entrance?
A few robots in receptionist uniforms are bustling around, trying to keep the hordes of scientists in front of the exhibition hall in line.
Everyone, please wait patiently and enter the venue.
Oh, you look weird. Get away from me.
Dr. Sechenov is about to arrive.
You get away from me.
He's here! He's here!
She hits that uncanny valley so hard.
Welcome, comrade.
It's him! That's Dr. Sechenov!
Don't search from behind, it's difficult to stay standing. Oh. We're gonna get trampled. Never mind.
Please be careful.
A pair of powerful metal arms catches the body and keeps it balanced.
Thank you.
It is good that you were unharmed, comrade.
Having resolved this minor incident, the two robots return to Dr. Chenov's side, helping him navigate the crowd.
Please don't push everyone. We must all be patient. I ask that you be mindful of the safety of your comrades in the front row.
The scientists follow in after him, draining the entryway like water through a funnel.
That must be Sechenov. And I suppose those women were the twins.
A logical hypothesis. Oh, Vertin, we do have a slight problem. The communicator must have slipped out of my pocket during the commotion. By the time I found it again, well, it seems to have failed a few rapid percussive tests. Which means we've lost our only way to contact Madame Lucy.
We can no longer page 59.
Unfortunate, but we'll fix it later. We should follow the crowd into the exhibition hall for now.
As the visitors cross through the front door, the entire gallery opens up before them. Streamlined recessed strip lights highlight the various exhibits on display. In the distance, there's some kind of interactive installation illustrating the unique properties of polymer.
The invention of polymer and its uses. The properties of polymer. The establishment
The
of
Marcus or Regulus? Regulus? I mean, not Regulus.
Where should we start?
Marcus is the main character, but it's so...
Let's start with the closest one.
I'm basing this off the opening, because they showed off the opening on YouTube. It looks like... It looks like it's about... You know when like Madame Lucy stepped down from Laplace? It seems like they're fighting to be who gets to be in charge of it, it looks like. But Lucy is still there, so I don't know if that's the case. Hell, the lyrics... From the point... some of the lyrics to the opening is like... I'm in charge now, who approved that? I think that was the lyric. So that's what I'm thinking. That maybe it's about that.
Hello, dear comrades. Welcome to the Polymer Exhibition Hall. I will be your guide. You may call me Tereshkova. Please allow me to introduce you to the remarkable history of polymer. In 1936,
I believe in you, Marcus.
In the form of liquid data carrier, the brilliant
Apparently,
Soviet
so is
scientist
everyone else.
Dr. Sechenov, influenced by the qualities of heavy water and silicon, created a substance that became what we now know as polymer.
Apparently, so is everyone else, because near the ending of it, Marcus essentially just like grows wings, and like everyone is looking at her with like hands together and like crying.
Utilizing Polymer's unique electrochemical properties, comrades Sechenov and Filimenenko invented the first Soviet polymer hydrogen cell in 1939, paving the way for tremendous advancements in the field of robotics.
That's what Maxim was telling us about, wasn't it? I'm sure Madame Lucy would love to get her hands on one.
We gotta deal one before we go back to our time.
However, in 1942, a terrible disaster struck the Soviet Union and the entire European continent, the plague. By the end of this unprecedented outbreak, over 150 million had perished.
Enterprises is just called the plague.
150 million? That would make it one of the deadliest outbreaks in human history.
Countless scientists and medical professionals selflessly gave their lives to combating this plague, sacrificing themselves to prevent further death.
I wonder if that's the tragedy that Maxim mentioned.
We will always remember their sacrifice, just as we honored Dr. Sechenov for once again coming to our rescue.
They are glazing Sechenov.
It was his polymer that formed the basis of redemption, the vaccine that proved instrumental in stopping the transmission of the disease, saving the Soviet Union from ravages of the plague. Of course, with so many having succumbed to the disease, the
Straight up
Soviet
doing
Union
tricks
turned
on
to
it.
further developments in robotics to meet labor demands. Before long, new advanced models of robots made up a significant portion of our labor force, helping to deliver a new age of prosperity.
To be fair, I don't know if he's like
Is
a
that what
villain
you've been aiming at with all of your critter experiments?
or not.
Max?
In order to fully optimize our robot's production power, Dr. Sechenov led a team of scientists to develop and launch Collective 1.0. This revolutionary system unified all of our robot assistants under a single vast neural network, ensuring maximum efficiency. Then, in 1950, Dr. Sechenov astounded the world with yet another development. A means of incorporating polymer into the human body, a process called polymer assimilative adaptation. It is with this assimilative power that we can now implant interface devices directly into the human body, allowing people to connect to Collective 1.0 and control robots using their minds.
Huh?
This technology holds the potential to establish a shared database of human minds, granting humanity unprecedented access to knowledge. And we are proud to announce that this potential will soon be realized with the coming launch of Collective 2.0.
I don't like the fact that
Tapping into an entire neural network in an instant. It's a daring vision.
I would be
I don't
cautious.
like the fact that
There's no telling
there's a
what that kind of
collective.
process
I'm like,
could do to
oh,
the human brain.
that sounds like it could go wrong so fast. What am I going to do?
You have finished
Oh.
Exhibit A, but don't stop now, dear comrades. Please proceed to the lecture hall, where Dr. Sechenov will soon personally demonstrate the power of Collective 2.0.
I didn't do it. Never mind. And I think promoting the people moving to a nearby lecture hall. There at the center of the crowd is Dr. Sechenov standing above them at a podium. Many scientists are already seated, talking amongst themselves about the exhibits. The young visitors shuffle into the back row.
Huh? Is that Maxim?
Is he in the front, or is he like... Once they get a bell, she sees a stone man in suit and tie enter the hall. Dr. Sechenov spots the new arrival. He gives the man a pleasant yet confident welcome. When the two men, Maxim moves his camera and presses the shutter button. Snap, snap, snap. The camera fires off a series of flashes. I mean,
I
Maxim...
must thank you for coming, Comrade Molotov.
Maxim is a
Today
journalist.
is an important day for the Soviet Union. I wouldn't miss it, Comrade Sechenov.
They shake hands into a flurry of flashing lights as journalists watch to capture the moment.
Molotovs here? It's hard to believe after all the bad blood between them.
The meeting between the two men caused an immediate ripple in the crowd. Sechenov returns to the podium to face a frothing sea of whispers. He raises his hand towards the audience. Little by little, the rippling settles.
Thank you. First off, I'm very honored to have so many preeminent experts from every scientific field in attendance today. Welcome, everyone. I am Dr. Dmitry Sergeyevich Sechenov. We all understand that there are times when a single discovery can turn the entire scientific world upside down. But every great discovery must be built upon the knowledge of countless predecessors that rests at its foundation, to say nothing of luck, before it can be published and preserved for all time. My achievements have never been solely my own. Only by standing on the shoulders of our forefathers have I gotten the chance to gaze upon the limitless horizons of science. Standing here now, I must thank them from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you.
The audience breaks into roaring applause.
19 years ago, when my team and I invented polymer, I had already foreseen its boundless potential. A perfect synergy of mathematics, logic, physics, chemistry, biology, and other foundational studies in equal part, constantly pushing the frontiers of humanity's scientific exploration. Bringing us to this historic day, where I have the honor of inviting every one of you to participate in this preview of Collective 2.0. Comrades, please follow me into the bright, limitless future.
The audience stood as small metal platforms emerge from their seats. As they reach their intended positions, each platform opens to reveal a golden hemispherical device.
What's this?
Don't think we could use that? We don't have polymer.
Device.
Edmund Jr. picks up and examines the object.
A metallic outer shell with a silicon motherboard connected to swirling black tendril-like receptors.
He turns it over.
There are suction cups on its base.
Edmund Jr. looks around. Quite a few scientists have already attached these devices to their temples. The tendrils, like receptors, begin to wiggle above their foreheads. They look weird. She watches the car's reaction before gently pulling the switch comes with her finger.
They've all put it on without any hesitation.
No adverse reactions either. Looks like it doesn't hurt.
We continue watching the other scientist only to realize X has already stuck his device to his temple.
Hypothesis confirmed. Mounting the device does nothing to activate it alone.
The unresponsive thought device falls into his hand.
Counter hypothesis. It may only work on polymerized people.
Wait, what are you doing?
Is he trying to get... If he... With a syringe of clear liquid. Uh-oh.
It makes sense. If the plague was ended by mass polymerization, most of the attendees here would already have polymer in their system. But we don't.
You injected yourself with that redemption vaccine? Where did you even get that?
Don't worry about it.
The exhibition hall's got samples of everything, and I've always had a knack for collecting odds and ends.
But why would you inject yourself?
During our last experiment, I kept thinking that we were missing something, but now I finally figured it out. We don't belong in this world. Even if we change our appearances, at our core, we're still outsiders. But perhaps by injecting myself, I can truly become an influencing factor in this world. What sort of chain reaction will this set off?
X wants to
I'm
be
excited to find out.
influencer confirmed. X opens his hand, revealing 2 more syringes of polymer.
Plus, if we don't inject ourselves, we risk exposing our identities. Of course, the choice is yours.
I should have expected this. Typical Arcanist behavior. Why don't I just hold on to these potentially dangerous substances for now? Please try to exercise
I was gonna say, I'm surprised.
Dr. X.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised Fortune didn't immediately inject herself with it. Like, alright, boom. Her mischievous colleague shrugs.
What about you, Vertin?
I think we should be careful.
All right. Think about all the fun you could be missing out on.
How dare you not have fun? Mods! He raises the thought device to his head and inserts himself onto his temple. The black tendrils begin wiggling in even waves above his forehead.
Oh, fascinating. It's like a whole new perspective. This demands thorough exploration.
Comrades, I encourage you all to try these thought devices and experience a preview of Collective 2.0's features.
Did you know we don't have it on?
Dr. Sechenov, please allow me a question. Collective 1.0 has already saved our citizens from a disaster. But now you're aggressively pushing, pardon my wording, for the launch of Collective 2.0. Do you intend to have the entire population wired to these thought devices? How can you ensure the devices are safe?
Good question.
Are you not concerned about the potential dangers? What if this new collective fails in some way and threatens all our hard-won happiness? I only mean to say that so many people gave their lives to help us get this far.
So I guess Maxim isn't the villain.
Rendered meaningless.
Oh no, the way he was talking about the trains, I was like, oh, he might hate.
I do understand your fear, comrade. But please rest assured, we've conducted rigorous testing and verified that the thought device is completely safe. With that reassurance, I ask that once you've implanted your thought device, you please continue to the next gallery, where you'll be able to experience the wonders of mind-machine interface in a live demonstration.
I don't want my mind to be anywhere near a machine.
All again for your participation, and I look forward to exploring this new horizon with you all.
As he ends his speech, Molotov stands up to leave, and Maxim chases after him. Sechenov busies himself in a round of handshakes and introductions as he steps down from the stage and makes his way past the audience. The twins follow close behind him.
Oh, I remember you. You weren't hurt, were you?
I
Tereshkova wasn't
remember
able to
these two
properly
about
handle
it
the
as well.
I've already arranged for staff to work on improving her logic.
I'm fine, Dr. Sechenov.
I
The twins helped me up.
I seen some
They seem
videos
somewhat
about them.
different from other robots.
You have a sharp eye, dear girl. When I constructed the twins, I made use of some experimental techniques. Currently impossible to mass-produce, I'm afraid.
The robot assistants stand waiting for Dr. Sechenov's command, those sleek, powerful frames silent yet passively imposing.
The epitome of both science and art. A perfect fusion of power and beauty. I think of them as my greatest creation.
They do have a rather reassuring presence.
Sechenov smiles with a nod before changing the topic back to the visitors.
I heard there'd be 3 young scientists joining us today. To be so accomplished at such a young age is something worthy of respect. If you
well, what can you say? When you're this talented,
I'll do whatever I can to assist.
What tend to get around?
Oh, as it happens, I think we actually could use some help.
The broken communicator.
Do you have any idea where we could get this device fixed?
Who proposes? Who can prove its feasibility? Who will be responsible for the consequences? The representative of the Politburo have serious concerns about the safety of Comrade Sechenov's proposal. Not all inventions are beneficial to our country and institution. We have learned from history that technology, especially the most advanced ones, can cause enormous disasters if left unsupervised. We fully understand the technologies involved in this proposal, so our regulatory bodies will provide proper oversight. Is Comrade Sechenov able to take responsibility for the possible consequences? Until these questions can be answered, the proposal should remain in the laboratory. I believe what we currently have is enough to serve our country and society. Okay, so Molotov said that we stand ready to bring the technologies to the world for the betterment of humankind. Dear friends, researchers, and comrades who care for the well-being of humanity, welcome to the International Polymerized Summit. We sincerely invite you to visit our complexes, the Soviet Union's most advanced scientific facilities. You will discover the most cutting-edge technologies of our era and witness how they are integrated into everyday production and life to truly benefit every learner and worker. From genetic engineering in agriculture to robotic automation in industry, from the transmission of knowledge and experience to breakthroughs in thought and computation, the great foundation behind all these achievements is the central focus of this summit, Polymer. We are delighted to share and promote these technologies for the benefit of humanity across the world. Visitors are kindly requested to collect a vehicle activation key from the nearest traffic and travel by turbine to a summit venue. We look forward to your arrival. Please mind your language in public.
Access granted.
Yeah. I always forget that it doesn't keep the automatic from the previous node.
Welcome, comrades. This is the assembly room Dr.
Don't look at me.
Sechenov recommended.
Look away from me. The command is blindingly white with a capsule-shaped window. A large refrigerator-like machine sits in the corner. I have become a pillow for my cat. Beyond the glass, there are enormous production facility, mechanical arms attached components and metal frames on a long assembly line, building new robots piece by piece.
Are you interested in learning more about the production process, comrade?
Don't! I keep telling you, don't look at me. Look away. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
The production line for the VOVA6 lab tech, often dubbed VOVA. Commonly used in laboratories, our VOVA6s assist scientists with conducting tests and critical experiments. The VOVA model's humanoid limbs feature over 100 sensors. Outside of lab work, they are also
my dog does
capable
something
of
like that.
providing other
If
services, such as
I have
playing
a small
musical
dog,
instruments,
so like
cooking meals, providing massages, and
if
more.
I sit down on the floor, my dog will
Some
run up
people
and
even
just lay on my
treat their
lap.
VOVA as a personal companion. In fact, our artificial intelligence models mean they are entirely capable of serving as your very own robotic friends.
As if overjoyed at the prospect, Fish go over with her arms and throws in a mechanically perfect circle.
Hold on.
Couldn't they at least made you blink?
And we're here to find a repair vendor. Where is it?
Oh, some kind of performance art, perhaps?
She looks more creepy than an atomic heart.
Why was she moved over here? Comrades, this is your repair vendor.
Access granted.
Ah, she looks weird. Oh no.
This machine is
Couldn't
a
have made you blink.
multifunctional repair device, suitable for indoor use by our staff.
Like,
Other than basic repair
how hard is it
functions,
to just
she is
input
also
a program
able to
with
repurpose
like
raw materials into whatever
every
tools you may require.
3 to 5 seconds?
Amazing. Well,
blink.
Let's give it a whirl.
I was the broken communicator to the repair vendor. After receptors detect the device, she opens her doors and swallows it whole.
Unidentified object detected. Initializing analysis.
No, doors swinging erratically on their hinges.
This is an abnormal reaction. How strange. My database has no record of any comparable circumstance.
You know, I really shouldn't be accepting unknown inputs from strangers. A stranger is just a friend you haven't tasted yet.
Both the repair vendors of both and set up metal tendrils while from her interior.
Watch out!
Okay. What does people just automatically attack me like that? Do you have a name? No, okay. I wasn't sure if they're gonna say the name or like something else, like repair vendor or something.
Ich werde mein Pflicht erfüllen.
Oh, it's painted on? That's even worse. No wonder I see an American fridge of all things. How would you be the second variable in our experiment? Variable? Well, you must be reporting to my heart. What can I say? I'm passionate. Well, I think you already demonstrated that conclusively. Didn't do overgrown fridges have hearts in the first place? Oh, don't be so grim, Foul Face. You're young. You should be having fun. Living wild like me.
I can hear it.
Okay. Heal them.
Here to bruise the trigger.
Terminate all 4 of the physical violence at once, Noah. Prince? Have you two cold-hearted once buckets heard of a thing called privacy? You weren't invited.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
It's like no one likes them. Although Noah might be a bit biased.
Abnormal combative behavior from Nora. Requesting control. Rebooting Nora systems. Reboot complete.
The refrigerator door swings open with each cough. A metallic tendrils wrap around the repair device and flings it onto the floor.
What was that? That was the worst thing I've ever tasted. Metallic.
My bad.
Almost woolly and wrong. Just plain wrong. Come on, give me something to really savor.
The repair vendor door opens a little and her metal tendrils tentatively slither out of the gap.
I don't suppose there's a way to make her sound a little less. Well, just a little less that.
The repair vendor's speech algorithms are not within our direct control.
Perhaps we can manage on our own. I've seen an arcane skill that can modify a person's speech based on the caster's wishes. But I'm not familiar with how to cast it. Try contacting Madame Lucy. She may know the incantation.
I love how she said that.
Good idea. It'll also
And
give
no
us
one
the
is like,
chance to check the repair
but
vendor's handiwork.
they don't know what an arcanist is. Exo chooses to communicate along aside both the repair vendor and enters Lucy's number. Communicator emits a sound of irregular static. Everyone is about to lose hope. A reassuring voice comes through.
Researcher X, hello.
Ah, fantastic.
So at the very least, she did repair it.
So she's good at her job,
I
at least.
see.
Thank God.
I will process your request. There is indeed an arcane skill in my database that may be of assistance. It is known as Manor Mender.
Manor Mender.
I have sent the specifics of the incantation to your communicator.
She's more unhinged than Atomic Heart. Oh God.
You are most welcome.
The communication ends, finding instructions on the device as it begins casting the arcane skill.
Manor Mender.
With a flash of light, Noah's screen source go briefly before fading back to its usual black.
Think of it as installing a language patch.
How rude! You're not welcome here anymore. This repair vendor is closed.
But we find you something tasty to eat. Nora retracts her tendrils and slams her doors closed with a bang.
We will need to investigate the cause of your abnormal behavior, Nora. Please cooperate.
Now, the refrigerator doesn't respond. Even her internal mechanisms have stopped moving. The twins turn to each other.
Prepare to initiate forceful investigation procedures.
Wait.
And Tara robots turn to X simultaneously.
How about I try something with Nora? I can directly connect to her using this thought device. It's the perfect chance to try out the features of Collective 2.0.
Dr. X, things are already complicated enough as is. Let's leave this to the professionals.
Don't overly activate your disquietude. You still remember the topic of my research here, don't you? I can't pass up this opportunity.
If that is what you request.
The robot probably live room for Mesmer to argue. X nods in satisfaction and touches the device on his temple. Coming back can just reach out, connect to Nora's control panel.
Wow. Looking through Nora's primary functions, there's been some scintillating things uploaded to her database. Let's set the complicated data aside for now and try using a mental command.
Nora's screen cycles through her various settings and X navigates her menu with his mind.
Everything looks normal so far. It seems like the restart successfully cleared the errors in her code. No, hold on. There's an abnormal entry in the access log.
Oh?
Hey! What are you doing, you cad? This is no way to treat a lady!
Ow! Alex has some pain and wipes his temple with his palm.
Nora forcefully ejected me. Felt like getting slapped across the face.
I told you already. This repair vendor is closed.
She has some very colorful responses. Is that her default setting? Can she really refuse an inspection like that?
All robots in this facility are linked to the collective neural network and are not permitted to disobey human commands.
Strange.
Considering her prior combative behavior, she is evidently malfunctioning as well.
What? Have you got a problem with a woman who speaks her mind?
I just think that from a pure safety standpoint, and considering our current situation, this feels like a mistake.
Doesn't a lady have a right to her own feelings? Ugh. What about you two? You must have some thoughts on this.
Please don't be fortune. Okay, yeah.
We do not have an answer for you at this time.
How disappointing. I bet you've never even bothered to feel an emotion.
Comrade Sechenov did install emotional expression modules into our platforms.
What a waste to put them in, you frigid ice queens.
Damn. It's coming from an actual refrigerator. No notes insults, a 2-step forward.
Regardless, please report the details of this abnormal request in your access log, Nora.
Nora slams her doors shut, seemingly almost like a child throwing a tantrum.
I have no idea who made that request. All I know is that ever since that entry appeared in my log, I've had no patience for anyone toying with my emotions.
Interesting.
Now, stop pestering me with questions. I've already told you everything I know.
Situation documentation successful. Comrade doctors, we deeply apologize for your exposure to this incident. Dr. Sechenov has expressed his concerns about your safety. Please follow us. We will escort you to him.
Ah, fuck, we're gonna die.
What's next on the schedule? Will we get to interact with even more robots?
Comrade Sechenov will arrange an itinerary for you.
Oh! I think we're about to leave the assembly room. They are interrupted by a blaring klaxon. Alarm fuses have been set off. There's a warning lights bathe the entire assembly room in red.
What's happening?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Jim stepped back in unison, the bodies tense.
Warning. Control over the exhibition hall has been lost. The All-Soviet Exhibition Center has activated its emergency drill procedures.
Has the security here been hacked?
All robots within the exhibition hall have had their connections severed. The cause is unknown.
Huh. The trains go silent for a moment after listening to an order.
Understood, Doctor. We will proceed to the exhibition hall, continue broadcasting our coordinates, and await the arrival of reinforcements. Please wait here, comrades. A turbine will arrive in 1 minute and 43 seconds to transport you to Chalomey. We must return to the exhibition hall.
With that, Lieutenant White pulls the state security door open and ushers the young visitors inside.
Please remain inside the assembly room.
White finishes speaking and the two robots gracefully depart. The door slams closed with a metallic bang and the valve spins shut. The visitors are left in the silence of the assembling room.
What do you think, Vertin?
If something is happening in the exhibition hall, I don't think we can afford to wait around here until trouble inevitably finds us. We should head out and assess the situation.
Just once, I want a normal vacation,
entirely.
damn.
What do you think, Mesmer?
Why would I expect either of you to follow orders? I've done your psyche vals.
Oh, I was like, there's nothing here. You will be an innocent, lovely girl. The auto weapon factory, aka the repair vendor, is complete. To increase its functions, I add a variety of algorithms to a thinking module, making it a genuine artificial intelligence. I'm sure the entire Mendeleev complex will be proud of this achievement because it, or should I say she, has developed her own emotions. We have not figured out whether this is simply imitation, but all the scientists in the lab are excited about it. Perhaps we should give her a feminine name, a lovely one with an instant feel. Yes, Noah. That's a good name. Oh. There you go. The dead speak and not surprisingly come about the predicament. Considering for any movement outside, the young visitors slip out of the assembly room.
Hello, dear comrades. Welcome to the Polymer Exhibition Hall.
Flashing red lights, the hallway to royal life, yet disembodied voices echoing down the corridor, like whatever any other voice
Where
of.
have all those mustachioed lab robots gone? I thought they were supposed to help the researchers.
Who knows? Maybe the twins already calmed the situation down.
Just what is this situation, exactly?
Please help me.
Wait,
Right.
I hear someone.
That's not such enough, right? I don't think it is. Taking a quick glance around for danger, Mesmer Jr. hunches over and hurries towards the source of the sound. He spots a group of robots occupying the hallway in the distance, now awash in red light. The ones between exhibition halls in complete ruin around them. While still, corpses are screwed all over this place in scenery. A scientist huddles in a corner, bashing his head against the wall. The cries for help are coming from another man lying face down in a pool of blood.
Please help me.
I guess not. Her mouth forms into a wordless gasp as she takes in the gruesome scene.
This is awful. We have to find out what's going on.
Just be careful.
I'll try my best. I think I can make it to him if I stay close to the wall.
He crouches low and makes her way towards the being man.
Please help me.
You'll be all right. Stay calm. You'll lose blood if you struggle too much. Let me check your wounds.
As Member Junior turns the man's body over, she freezes in place.
What's wrong?
He ain't got no
Impossible.
face.
This violates every law of nature. He's already...
Watch out, robots.
The Volvos in the hall suddenly snap their heads in Mesmer Jr.'s direction. The numberless empty eyes fixed on her. She's fallen for the bait, and now the trap is sprung.
Mesmer, get back here, quickly!
Before she has a chance to get to her feet, the robots surround her on every side.
What?
A silver blow rams to the swarm with a deafening crash, flinging them into the opposite wall with incredible force. Emperor Jr. watches as a familiar slender figure emerges from the gap torn through the barricade of robots.
Please, stand back.
We just had to leave, didn't we? There.
Greetings, Comrade Timekeeper. We have observed that your visits follow no consistent pattern, either in timing or frequency. We have noted that other residents in the suitcase describe your unpredictable appearances as distracting, startling, and in several instances, disturbing. However, we would emphasize
Getting
that we
roasted by
always
my own-
appreciate your visits. The more time
by my own
we spend
crew.
together, the better we will be able to synchronize your mindset with our prediction models.
Yo, y'all gotta tell me who told you this shit. Let me have a talk with him.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Nothing, okay. Each counter's allied corresponding counter is shown below the AP area. In the upper left, okay.
Magnetic field. Overclock restrictions lifted. Activating auto-polymer circulation.
Robotic body, atomic power lab tech.
It is here. The science is part of the
Alright.
training. Please, stop this violence.
Internal capacitors reset. Target locked.
Damn!
Overclock restrictions lifted.
Let me handle the pain. Comme la soleil le destin dérive dans le flot des... I can hear it.
Alright. That should be enough. Okay. Definitely Bell decided to
Attendre pour la fin. Non la prophétie.
steal the
Par
kill.
mes propres mains.
Thank you, Left.
You were advised to wait in the safety of the assembly room.
We aren't really the sort of people to wait around in an emergency. But apologies can wait. There's more pressing issues to deal with. X, are you coming with me? We need to get to Mesmer Jr. and figure out what happened with that man she found.
Mesmer Jr. sits next to the blood-soaked man, frozen stiff and utterly bewildered.
Mesmer, are you alright?
I'm fine. But this is tremendously unnerving.
Young's eyes towards the dead man beside her, his head is bent at an unnatural angle. Black tendrils written above the man's forehead. Unlike the corpse they are attached to, the wriggling receptors appear to be full of life.
Help me, young lady.
What's going on?
I'm still alive.
No, that's not possible. I'm sorry, but you're clearly dead. It's just that your device is still transmitting your voice.
Then that wasn't just some awful hallucination. That's really my body, and I'm a goner.
The lab-placed therapist takes a deep breath, trying her best to calm herself.
But how are you still able to communicate with us?
You're surprised. I suppose I would be too. But the science is clear to me, at least now. It's fitting that my corpse can serve as a new teaching exhibit for the hall. If I am truly dead, then what is speaking to you is only the polymer still active in my body. The thought device must be serving as a communicator of sorts.
Oh shit.
The polymer must have absorbed some of my neurochemical signals and brain function, forming an imprint of my mind. That's how it can answer you.
Can you tell us what happened here?
People started to act strangely, like they were losing their minds. And then the robots turned on us. They were killing people. My colleagues and I ran for safety. I remember some of them got away.
You're saying there are survivors?
Potentially
Many.
survivors.
I regret. So close to launching Collective 2.0. Now I'll never...
The device voices fades. The black tendrils muster a few final twitches before falling limp.
We didn't even ask for his name.
Upon seeing this, Leva forges from where she was standing guard. Gently bends and closes the man's eyes. B, wait, know his name.
He was
Scientist
dead
V.
before you even got there. It wasn't really him, just an echo of his brainwaves.
Access dragging what looks like a massive wiggling cocoon behind him. What the fuck did you
I
steal?
don't understand. Even tied up, this scientist still seems to be trying to ram his head into the wall. Do we have any idea what's going on? Why did you come back?
Lev turns to face him.
The situation in the exhibition hall remains out of control. However, I received a notification that the security door had been opened. I had to ascertain whether you were in danger.
Lev looks at the security door, open without permission, and turns back to the visitors.
I was the one that pushed for us to leave. I thought perhaps we could help in some way, but I didn't anticipate any of this. Thank you, Left.
Are they actually just called left and white in the game?
On that topic of whatever's going on here, could it have something to do with the collective?
There's a long pause. No one present seems equipped to offer an answer.
Wright is proceeding to the source of the incident. My mission now is to ensure the safety of all of our guests. Your theory is interesting, comrade. but further investigation will have to
Ooh,
wait.
that sounds like an anime girl right now.
Please follow me, comrades. I will escort you somewhere safe.
To be continued. Alright. Definition of hero. A loyal soldier with a penchant for foul language and deep fried critters. Wait, there's nothing here? Oh, there is nothing here. Okay. Also, X, what the fuck is this dance? We have got to get you to meet, like... We have to go... Oh, I was gonna say, who is a dancer? Do you have a dancer? Like, I know... What's her name? Willow? Is one, but I don't have her. I feel like the fool could dance. Okay, we have got to meet... We have got to, like, have you meet the fool. Alright. Ah. Wait. Okay, I was like, where's X? Oh, there's Lucy right here. You can follow them to Exhibition Hall's main gallery. Why are you launching a few rounds white objects onto the floor?
What's that on the ground?
A defensive perimeter of pulse mines. These will temporarily stun robots, but are harmless to humans.
Left delicately lowers the scientist's corpse down on the right side of the gallery, where a few of the corpses have already been set down, covered in hastily torn white cloth.
You shouldn't be here.
We found a survivor.
Following the young visitor's gestures, White spots the breathing cocoon of the still struggling scientist.
Understood.
He wants to bang his head against the wall, and we just do not know why. Why the portraits and bring him over to the other survivors? Meanwhile, left portraits a nearby control terminal.
Attempting to reassert admin privileges over exhibition hall controls. Attempt 16. Failure. Please do not panic, comrades. Help will arrive shortly. A special operations agent will take responsibility over evacuating you safely. The malfunctioning robots may resume their assault at any time. Please stay behind the defensive perimeter.
What the fuck?
Is that another haywire robot?
Manuel is probably just like, I should just said no. 29 and flown through the air.
No hostiles detected.
I should have just
Sound's
said no.
getting closer. Get ready to fight.
Crispy critters. I should just blow this entire door to bits.
The explosion sends smoke and dust flying in all directions. The young visitors stand their hands in front of them, trying to get a clear view.
I heard... Don't tell me some kind of critter caused this.
Out of my way!
The figure in the smoke kicks something metallic. As the blast settles, the exhibition hall is filled with the sound of metal skidding across the floor.
What good is a lock like that, Charles? Just to keep idiots out?
Tall, blonde man holding a gun emerges from the billowing smoke.
Who is this?
Doesn't appear to be a robot anyways. And I don't think he's gone mad like that scientist.
Are you certain of that? It looks like he's arguing with his glove.
Don't be so testy, Major. As long as I'm here, those locks won't be any trouble for you.
They wouldn't be able to stop me, even without you.
I don't deny that. But I could have contacted the twins and asked them to open the door instead.
Why didn't you tell me that before I blew it up?
I didn't want to interrupt your fun.
Yeah. The trains exit the Lord State and slowly descend from the air.
What happened? And what the hell are these kids doing here?
The man looks over the three of them as he passes, then he walks over to the twins, brushes some debris off his shoulder, and pounds his chest.
Codename P3.
And his trusty companion, Charles. We were informed about an incident at the Polymer Exhibition Hall. Our orders are to bring a swift end to this situation
Welcome, Sergi.
and limit any scandal that might hamper the launch of Collective 2.0. In other words, Dr. Sechenov sent us to assist you. Now we just need to find out who did this.
Understood. Dr. Sechenov has confirmed that this was a targeted attack on the Collective 2.0 launch.
So it's probably Molotov then.
Huh, that's obvious. Anybody able to hack into the exhibition's controls has got to have some serious backing. Lots of people resent the boss, think he's in the way of their own ambitions.
Like Molotov, or any of the various enemies of the Soviet Union.
Molotov? That's the man who shook hands with Dr. Sechenov in the lecture hall.
Hold on. You mean he actually showed up? Where's he now?
I don't know, he left.
Comrade Molotov left in a car shortly after Dr. Sechenov's speech concluded.
He sure made a quick exit. All right. Thanks for the report, ladies. You can stand down. I'll take care of things from here.
We have not received orders to conclude our mission. These survivors still require protection.
I've got that covered too. Charles, give me the data on our survivors. Start with those kids.
Opens his palm towards the young visitor, the tendrils in gloves swollen snap, their movements seeming almost like they were snatching information from thin air.
Ah, this may cause a predicament.
Alex covers the name tag at his chest, trying to hide his identity from the machine's gaze.
Gentlemen, we are scientists from abroad who were invited to participate in the summit. Your database might not have information on us. I think it'd be better to introduce ourselves directly. My name is Vertin. This is Mesmer Jr., and that's X.
The glove tendrils seem to slow, almost as if they were thinking.
She's right, Major. I have no data on them. Though I can tell that those two haven't been polymerized.
Not polymerized. Crispy critters. Hardly see that these days.
Perhaps it's better to focus our efforts on searching for and rescuing other survivors.
Don't worry about that. Not your business.
I also noticed that their names don't appear in any available immigration records, and that they were only added to the guest list for the summit earlier today.
You mean they snuck in?
It would appear so.
P3 lifts his gun to his shoulder, looking over the trio with suspicion.
Major.
Huh. So we've got potential spies at the site of a complete disaster. Teenage spies. What do they stoop to next?
Okay,
It's not
buddy.
like that, Major. Please, allow me to explain.
Stand down. Or else
Where
I'll
should
get
I
my
send them,
squalid
Charles?
penguin friends to attack you.
That's complicated. Perhaps the Juvenile Justice Committee, or a counterintelligence agency.
Any ideas, X?
The signal here isn't great. Maybe your glove should check again?
That isn't funny.
I don't know, it's pretty funny on my
We
end.
should run.
Concurred.
The three of them make a break for it. P3 believe gives chase only to stop with an annoyed realization.
God, can't get any info if they're dead. Hey, twins! Help me catch them. Alive. We'll each take one. Got it?
Understood.
The twins fly after the young visitors. Lev quickly catches up to Mesmer Jr. and reaches for her arm.
Take this.
X turns around with his hand raised like he's about to throw something. He opens his hands to reveal a teleport disc, flashing a devilish grin at the twins before activating it.
Made you look.
As the words leave his lips, a blinding light envelops the trio. Then just as quickly as it appears, the light vanishes, taking the three visitors along with it.
Was that magic?
Technically, yes. Home of forgotten memories. The dead are not truly gone so long as they are remembered. Oh. Are we playing Duck Hunt? Or I guess X Hunt? Houdini. Oh. Flash of light materializes in empty space, setting the three figures tumbling into a vast golden plane.
We should be safe out here. Was that an earthquake?
Man, we just...
There's something big coming from the exhibition hall.
Oh shit. I was about to say, we just like got here. Long way on the figurehead appears paused in place and begins surveying the surroundings. It heads watching from the full circle as they complete the thorough scan.
What is that?
The massive robot seems to lock onto them from afar and starts bounding towards them at an incredible speed.
Looks like things are about to get even more dangerous. But hey, good news. There's a building over there.
X points to the distance where an old apartment building juts out from the golden fields.
Let's take shelter there.
They crouch down in tall weed and scurry towards the building.
Quick, get down.
The apartment appears to be abandoned. The back gate is weathered and worn, and the surrounding wall is overgrown with vines. The three hurry over to the doorway as the giant robot footsteps grow louder and louder. They slip inside the building. They press their ears against the door to listen to the sounds outside. The sounds beyond the door fade. The giant robot seems to have passed by them, but the three of them are still holding stiff, barely breathing.
I think it's gone. For now.
The tension finally eases. The three slump to the ground, leaning against the door.
Isn't sending such a supersized robot after us a little extreme?
X raises his hands and starts looking around their hiding place. This place doesn't look too bad. Just gotta clean the dust off.
Smells lived in. And traces of mold removal on the walls.
Getting a bit of resolve, they begin to explore the empty building.
But where are the residents?
This place feels strange. It's almost like...
X opens the wet refrigerator. Thankfully, there are no metal tendrils inside, only packaged food. Unopened tins of cookies, bags of sugar, unused butter. Ooh, cookies!
No sign of any robotic technology in here. And all the food is untouched. It's like this house has been isolated from the outside world for years.
That's probably my weakness. Like cookies. The young visitor looks around, taking stock of the items thrown about the house.
A plow, 3 oil pastels, and an assortment of strange alarm clocks. A few syringes, and a bottle of men's cologne? These things don't look like they belong to a family, but rather a dozen people or so, with their lives all mixed together.
There's some personal effects in here. Letters, family photos, and...
I've started recording. Come on, Mama.
Chopper.
What's that sound?
It's coming from this pocket watch device. That journalist we met, Maxim, he had something like this too.
Don't worry. I'm recovering well here. All of us comrades in the ward do what we can to help each other, so we can overcome any difficulties.
Don't forget about me, Mama. I really miss you, Papa. It's already been a month.
I remember, little squirrel. The next time you visit, remember to bring that doll with you. The one with the pretty floral dress on the balcony.
The fucking watch falls silent.
Were they the owners of this apartment? Where did they go?
Not a clue.
There's all sorts of things on the balcony, but the doll isn't here.
But behind them, they hear the sound of a gun being cocked. X is about to turn. A shout stops him in his tracks.
Don't move. Put your hands up first, then turn around slowly.
He carefully raises her arms and turns to face the person behind him. A tense old woman is brandishing a shotgun.
Please, don't shoot, ma'am. We just...
Call me Tamra. Foreign kids. A rare sight. The last time I saw misbehaving kids was before the plague. It's a shame so many lives were cut short. What'd you do to anger a Beliash like that? Steal its H-beams?
If that was called, the old woman examines the 3 of them closely.
Oh, I see. You're those unknown variables Xena was talking about. All right, tell me what happened. Don't they tell you to obey your elders where you're from?
The young intruders look at each other in stunned silence. Finally, X steps forward.
Allow me to explain, Madam Tamara. And that's what happened, ma'am. I swear, everything we've said is the truth.
I see. Just another group of foolish kids caught up in a conflict they shouldn't have been a part of. If I take you at your word, that is. But branding 3 kids terrorists and sending out a Beliash to stop them? The people in this country have gone mad. You have my sympathy anyway. But I have more important things to do than babysit.
We just need to, like...
Considering your situation, how about you hide here a little longer?
Yeah, we need to hide here just a little bit
When I'm done
longer.
with my work, I can send someone to help you out with the orb head outside. But all this is a memorial for the good folks we lost to the plague, so don't touch anything.
The 3 exchange glances.
Or you can always leave. God knows I won't stop you.
We'll accept your offer, ma'am.
X cuts in before Member Jr. can finish her sentence. He shoots her a sidelong glance, as if pleading for her to follow his lead. Menlo follows his gaze to the shotgun in Madame Tamel's hands.
Not like we can confront the belly ash with just the three of us. Might as well stay put for now, right?
It does make sense.
We got Flo to score. That's
We'll
all
stay
we
and
need.
help you, Madame Tamara.
Then you're smarter than I took you for. Relax, I won't hurt you. Come, look.
Alarm clock starts ringing. Tamara turns to the assorted collection of clocks in the room and quickly singles out the source. He approaches the old clock and shuts it off with a sigh.
I think of this place as a memorial, although it doesn't commemorate any heroes. Just everyday people. Like the one who owned all these clocks. They belonged to Olga Sokolova, a 23-year-old nurse. A very jumpy, anxious girl, but honest. Taking care of her possessions takes a lot of effort.
Patient number 28 needs their medication.
And ease and shuts off the rattling timer.
Why did she need so many clocks?
How about I say?
Olga was terrified of forgetting all sorts of things. She'd set her alarms to remind her to administer medication, shots, you get the idea. But it wasn't enough. In the end, she went to the hospital too, leaving me with this mess.
This one looks the oldest.
Egg picks up a children's alarm clock made of old yellow plastic.
You're right, that was the first. It'll ring in just a moment. It's why I came here today.
Everyone quiets down, waiting for the little alarm to ring.
Happy 20th birthday, Sasha.
You can turn it off now. Her daughter isn't around to hear it. The plague took her, just like so many others. 20 years old. How time flies.
Tamara picks up a broom leaning against the corner of the room.
Kids, come give me a hand.
The young visitors follow Tamara to another corner of the room, one that seems entirely different in style. A workshop?
An entire wall of tools. Looks like whoever lived here liked making things by hand.
That's an understatement. There's a basket under the workbench full of all kinds of toys and electronic parts. Andre and Vanya loved tinkering with those kinds of things.
Swimming with one hand and puts a few bags from a nearby plastic bag with the other, handing them to the young visitors.
All right, kids. The sooner we finish cleaning, the sooner we can deal with that hunk of metal outside. Maybe I'll bring a few robots over, to show my old friends how much our country has developed.
The three of them each take a rag and approach the wall of tools.
Is this why you've been keeping things just the way they were?
Tamara sweeps up the dust on the bench and stops to massage her lower back.
This isn't really their home. I just moved their things here. Like taking a snapshot of their former lives. A cenotaph for the dead. I'm old, and the older I get, the more I recall my past memories. Everyone moved on so quickly, I couldn't bear to throw anything away. So I put it all here. Xena called it stupid. But she didn't stop me either.
Tamara empties her dustpan. She flips open the calendar hanging from the door.
At the height of the plague, none of us would say it. But we all wondered the same thing. Is humanity doomed? But even so, no one gave up. Everyone kept on stubbornly surviving, as if we could outlast the whole disaster, outlast the sun itself. Whatever it took to see our lives return to normal. we would say, who better to withstand the harsh winter than us? We would help each other, encourage each other through the hard moments. We let the flames of our most fervent hopes warm our hands. We kept telling ourselves, don't cry. If we sow our seeds today, we'll reap a bountiful harvest in the future. But some never saw the spring.
Emma Junior lowers her hair. She keeps on wiping the same spot on the glass cabinet door, even though it's already sparkling
My
clean.
condolences.
To be honest, after so many years have passed, even the grief has faded. But once in a while, I find myself thinking that the happiness we have today is something they'll never see.
Emma walks over to the workbench and picks up a picture frame. In the photo, there's a man in greasy overalls hugging a young boy who's holding up a wall
If
block.
Andre and little Vanya were still alive, they would have been overjoyed to see a world covered in metal machines. And Vanya's mother, Rosalia, she would have been happy too.
Looks over at Tamara and sighs. The boy looks like Maxim. We walks up the glass menu, moves on top, moving up somewhere else. Tamara takes the picture frame back down.
Strange.
What is it?
Would you notice the picture frame?
We saw this person at the summit.
To be continued. The logic behind nostalgia. Pose can be sustained by either love or hate.
You mean little Vanya? Are you sure?
That journalist we met, he called himself Maxim. He had the same scar on his forehead.
No, I was right. Shit.
I thought he... After things settled, I tried to check in on Rosalia and her family. They were already gone. So Vanya is alive? And he became a journalist. I'm happy he made something of himself.
I found something else strange. These documents seemed out of place here.
Escalator a series of technical files, all of them seem crisp and fresh, not like the yellow papers and books elsewhere in the house.
Having made a cursory glance, they seem to concern the robots we've encountered so far, including that big one that chased us here. See? Take a look at these schematics. Tell me this isn't that belly ash thing.
But why would anyone keep these files here? These look like highly sensitive schematics.
A seemingly abandoned location close to the summit venue. It makes sense, wouldn't you say, Tamara?
Next passes the page with the belly ash schematics over to Tamara. The old woman threw it a moment ago now finds herself looking over the files. Her brows furrowed, and soon her confused face turns shocked.
Wait. I recognize this handwriting. No one writes a ya like this, except little Vanya.
The room falls silent at the revelation. The woman shakes with emotion, prompting Mesmer to reach out to comfort her, but Tamara thoughts again with renewed confidence.
We should discuss this with a friend of mine. She'll be able to help us understand what is going on here.
A friend?
I contacted her as soon as I heard you come in. But don't worry. I'm certain she'll be able to answer all your problems.
The young visitor's attention is soon drawn to the window by the deafening roar of engines.
What is that?
It looks like a flying house.
Tamara, clear the way.
The one hut begins to slow descent into the courtyard, but before it even reaches the ground, someone hops off and slams her way through a window and into the building.
What?
A cloud of dust rises, blowing in front and from the outside, with a trio coughing uncontrollably. A figure steps out of the haze.
So the quantum computer was right. Look what I've found. Pint-sized scientists from a faraway land. I'm glad you didn't kick them out, old friend. Well, why would you? They do look like good kids.
Do you have to be extra about it though? Like just right, the door is right there. The intruder is an old woman. The young visitors stare at each other in silence.
The name's Xena, but call me Granny Xena. That's all you need to know for now.
When Tamara walks her through the findings, Xena takes over the documents and starts reading. Her face grows more serious as she turns the pages.
These files outline a way to circumvent the Collective's firewalls. It's a sophisticated exploit. He's no amateur. With this, Maxim would be able to take control of the belly ashes and activate their combat protocols. If what I'm reading here means what I think, then Comrade Sechenov is in 6 layers of deep shit.
He's in trouble. Why?
Because our little Vanya is likely the one who lifted the combat restrictions on all the robots, which means this chaos wasn't just a bug in the system. It was targeted.
Then you mean that he could be the one that sent that giant robot after us?
I figured it would have been that P3 guy, or the twins.
Honestly, yeah, I figured it was P3.
Preponderance of evidence, it's a good bet that Maxim is the one that orchestrated the robot's attack on the exhibition.
It isn't just the robots. He's also got his hands on the schematics for Sechenov's thought device.
Does that mean he might have tampered with them as well?
It'd explain why the scientists up there are all going nuts.
Do you think he intends to seize control of the entire Collective 2.0 network?
The old woman puts down the files and grabs the frame from the table.
I knew this little project of Sechenov's would wind up with everyone insane or brain dead. Politician, scientist, journalist. No one is meant to have that kind of power. But it seems our Vanya already had a screw loose before he put on that thing. He could be plotting something far more dangerous.
He was such a sweet boy. Why would he want to destroy this place?
Whatever his reason, we can't let him get away with it.
Our goal is clear. We must put a stop to him.
That's easier said than done. We don't have an army, we don't even have weapons. How are we going to get to Maxim with a single shotgun between us? But I get the feeling you can help us with that, am I right?
You're a smart kid. But what I've got probably still won't do much against an army of robots.
I got a Floridian score and he's paying on friends.
Don't sweat
I'm
it,
fine.
Granny. That's where I come in.
What are you planning?
And looks around and snaps his fingers.
To do what I do best. Improvise.
Dear me. Where did you find all these things?
Eric twists a bundled tablecloth and spills out its contents over the table. Clock gears, butter knives, spray cans of lubricant amid a meandry of other knickknacks. He twists his head and winks at the old woman.
I collected them from the other rooms. Don't worry, we'll return whatever we don't need.
You little gremlin. You'll return the rest and help me clean up after this is over.
To be fair,
Are
X
you
do be a bit of a
telling me
gremlin.
You plan to upgrade my guns with this load of crap? I'll buy it. Now show me how.
Yeah, several old gunners also work on improvements alongside Granny Zena. I hope whenever I grow old, I'll be half as cool as Granny Zena.
Thank you.
I fashioned an electromagnetic accelerator to the muzzle, as you requested. You take care of the rest, X. Wait, what's that you added to your gun?
A music box. It happened to have a component I needed. And, as a byproduct, we'll get to enjoy music while we fight.
X sticking outside the box and allows it to play a sweet melody escapes its timing mechanisms.
Why
This is
did
not.
you pick that song of all things, boy?
I'm about to say, this is not battle ready music. This is like this is the equivalent of Smash Evo 2019, the final game of the grand finals, had like Pokemon route music. Like y'all couldn't have picked like Cynthia's theme or something.
I didn't. It was already programmed into it. Why do you ask?
Oh, it's nothing really. The melody reminds me of my daughter.
Is everyone geared up?
Armed to the teeth and ready to take out some robotic trash.
Just please, keep the fight away from this place.
Hold on. Maybe we should decide on a plan first.
A plan?
Oh! A grenade targeted the open space to draw the belly out attention. As soon as it explodes, the killing machine charges towards the old lady like a hound. X looks so happy. He looks so happy. Also, give me 1 second. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, I'm fine. I am back. Alright, before we do anything, I do want to see what the description is for this. And an engineering robot equipped with organ arc wielding technology. People are carrying loads up to 1,000 pounds.
Many streams are converging in this place.
This robot
It
is
looks
programmed
funny.
to follow a certain attack pattern, but you're not. Improvise, kids. You're more than just scientists. That much is obvious. You're crazier and bolder than you look.
One second.
There's a thin line between genius and madness. We tend to skip rope over it.
I'll take that as a compliment of our mental alacrity, Granny.
Alex is probably happy about it. He's like, yeah, hell yeah, we do.
My daughter. Enough pep talk. Let's take this hunk of bolts down.
Okay. Oh, not that. I'm used to Morningmans where like you had to like you like hold it and then move it up.
The true nature of chaos.
Alright. You know what to do?
Please, stop this violence. Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. Fate has revealed itself to you. Voilà donc succès. Attendre pour la fin.
How do you like that?
Linear laser fall on the power of Beliage, so shoes sizzling against the heat and metal.
You're as wild as ever, old friend.
We're safe for now. It should take a while before Maxim sends another of his murder bots after you. So, what's next?
We find Maxim and stop him before more people get hurt.
And ideally, we'll clear our names as well.
First, I think I'd like to let Maxim learn how it feels to be on the receiving end of one of these metal monstrosities.
He's gonna reprogram it.
Huh?
X approaches the Beliage's interface and connects to it with his thought device.
Clever. I wouldn't mind having a big angry metal poppy on our side.
I appreciate Maxim leaving behind those documents. It's made it much easier to replicate his hacking exploits. That... fantastic. Now let's turn on this speaker so you can communicate with us.
Communicate with us? Like Nora and the twins?
Oh god.
Fair chance of that. A Beliash doesn't have that kind of processing power.
Processing power. But that can't be the sole factor, can it? The twins appear to have more processing power than Nora, and they even claim to have an emotional expression module. But they don't seem to have much of any emotions at all.
Theoretically, they could just be very professional.
Esmond Jr. shakes her head, tapping the side of her face lightly.
Never mind. Perhaps I'm just projecting my own biases. Who's to say what motivates a robot's heart?
X shrugs his shoulders. He then presses the Beliage's reset button and steps back. Engine walks to life again. The killing machine gets back on its feet.
Good boy. Come on over here, pup.
Imagine if it balks. The pup staggers towards X and catches by his feet.
Well done, young man. This puppy of yours should be more than sufficient evidence of Maxim's involvement, if you can get it to the exhibition hall.
Are you coming with us, Granny Zena?
Me? Oh, no, I think not. You kids are on your own from here.
What? Why?
After a fight like that, I almost feel young again. Almost. But I'm not stupid enough to run towards trouble at my age.
Aw, how dare you be sensible. Luna puts away her gun and walks back to her wooden hut.
Better get back to looking for that daughter of yours, right?
Mind your own business, you old blabbermouth.
Goodbye, children.
Thank you for your help, Tamara. Granny Xena. Goodbye.
As Beliasha stands up to see the kind-hearted ladies off.
Let's go, Pop.
Okay, I was like, Crazy to be. Or the crazy to be, my bad. There's no time to mourn the past. Noise and echoes with a different hall again between the twins deal with the escalating situation.
Another one of them has gone barking mad. The hell is going on? A little help here? Hold his legs down.
Affirmative.
Let me go! How many does that make so far?
Based solely on our observations, this is the 7th individual to experience a serious psychiatric break.
Crispy critters. Left. Are there any sedatives we can use on him? Think the repair vendor could synthesize some?
The repair vendor has experienced a serious emotional malfunction, Comrade Major.
Damn it. You mean that crazy fridge can't even repair herself?
P3 jumps down from the platform, wiping away beads of sweat that now cover his forehead.
At least we tied him down. Thanks, ladies. Wouldn't have expected these brainiacs to be so tough. It'd be easier if they were robots. All they need is a bullet to the head.
Comrade Major, please be mindful of your choice of words. There are international experts present. We should not need to remind you of your mission.
Avoiding a scandal by killing every possible witness could be an interpretation of our mission parameters.
Can it, Glove? You know that's not what I meant. Situation's looking bleak, though. We've already got 7 of these lunatics. And there's no telling if or when the rest of this crowd are gonna join them. Plus, we still have to find those spy kids and figure out why that Belyash went rogue. Oh yeah.
Say that again.
That reminds me. How'd your investigation pan out, right?
I have cross-referenced our visitor logs with the official invitee list. Besides the supposed young doctors, there was another mismatched record, a journalist.
What's that sound?
Warning, large heat signature detected.
The hell?
Identifying machine code MA9 Belyash.
That the one that switched itself on?
A huge shadow is cast over the broken glass of the assembly shop, in the middle of which lies several red dots that seemingly imply danger. The airtight door opens, the twitch extends their claws, and P3 raises his shotgun, scanning for a target. The massive shadow lumbers into the light.
Please don't hurt me.
The Belyash speaks as it raises its hands into the air.
Please, listen.
Huh?
He can talk. Knows the gunpowder and Billy Ash lies huddled in the corner as Slav approaches to inspect it.
You're saying this Maxim guy is behind the attack?
That's right. The files we found in the access logs from the Beliash should prove it.
What do you think about that, Glove?
Allow me a moment, Major.
Putting the file from the air above the tentacles as the glove scan through the documents page by page.
Analysis complete. There are 2 unauthorized access logs in the MA9's database.
One of them should be ours, which is super recent.
The access exploit used is materially similar to the one we found in Nora's log. But there is a newer entry, and it appears that the second hacker has left a program behind that I am unable to parse.
That would be me. It's a patented and highly classified coding language. I'd advise against removing it for now. Otherwise, Maxim might regain control.
Looky here. This seems to be a record of how our guy broke into the network. Any clue if it's the same one they used to crack the database?
Dmitri hands one of the files over to Lev.
Affirmative. It is reasonable to conclude that Maxim is responsible for the malfunctions affecting Nora, the VOV-A6, and this MA9 Beliash. And therefore, that he is also responsible for the wider attack on the exhibition hall.
If our foreign friends are correct, that may only be part of his plans. According to these files, he may also have tampered with the thought devices.
So what's he aiming at?
Throw it to the page in the air to answer the
His
question.
demonstrated sophistication with robotics suggests he could have easily adapted the thought device. To start with, he is likely using his own device to control the facility's robots remotely. But it's only logical to conclude his aim was to bring about an international uproar, to disrupt the launch of Collective 2.0.
If that's the case, could he also have something to do with what's happening to the scientists?
A reasonable hypothesis, to be certain.
Crispy critters, we've jabbered enough. Let's just find this asshole and beat the truth out of him. Do we know his location, ladies?
There have not been any registered turbine departures since the beginning of the attack. We can infer that the suspect is still somewhere within the confines of this platform.
If he's still here, then he must have intended to observe things from a secure location. Is there a room in this facility where you might be able to monitor the entire exhibition center? Somewhere secure?
Excluding offline locations. Analyzing security and monitoring feasibility. Conclusion: the power control room.
Do we have some way to check if he's there?
Affirmative. Provided the communication system linking these locations is not damaged.
Your live attempt to contact the power control room and where the control goes to.
Are you there, Comrade Maxim?
There was no response from the other end of the line.
We must conclude that your attack on this facility and the staff here has some specific purpose or goal. Are you willing to open negotiations?
No response. Maybe he's not home?
This isn't Melia.
Comrade, you should be warned that...
I mean, blonde hair? It could be. Have you seen Melia and Lept and All White in the same room? I bet you haven't. Well, I let her.
Maxim, we've been to your hideout. We know you were there recently. We saw things from your childhood there. Your belongings.
Oh, what's up, Gabby?
Toys you played with. Even your family photos. A woman there. Tamara.
We fought
What was your real
alongside
name
two
as
old
well?
ladies. The first time we don't beat up
I
old people.
recognize your voice. Dr. Verton, I presume. You're wasting your time. And you don't have a lot of that left. You're about to get what you deserve. Every single one of you drooling lackeys of that hack Sechenov. I'm not going anywhere. So if you're planning to kill me,
We?
but it won't stop.
Who
a
is
damn
we?
thing.
I didn't do a damn thing. I was just here to visit.
This guy's got a death wish. What's he planning?
Whatever it is, he's made it clear where to find him. The power control
Also,
room.
Vodden got new drip for this collab. From the huddle, them for the quench from the huddle survivors.
Stay with me, pal. Somebody, please. He needs help.
Oh hey, he sobered up. In the corner, a familiar scientist holds onto his shaking friend.
I'm here. What's happening?
I don't know. He's starting to seize up like the others.
Tie me up. Don't let me.
Yeah, got it.
The two men lift the scientist and carry him off into the next room. They barely left sight before the screams begin. He returns with a dog-haunted expression. The other scientist follows behind him, sagging low at the shoulders.
Crispy critters. Can't wait to get my hands on that son of a bitch.
It's so funny, because they do curse, for example, like that, but he says crispy critters. I'm just like, this feels like it goes from like PG to PG-13 at like the drop of a hat. Like it's constantly swinging between rated G and PG-13.
Hold things down here for me, will you, ladies? I'm about to carve a warpath straight to him.
Comrade Major, before he severed that connection, Maxim warned that killing him would not be sufficient to stop his plans. Perhaps further investigation is needed.
And what's your big idea? Wait around until all these eggheads crack?
It remains a matter of critical importance that we determine the nature of their neurological distress.
He tops himself at the doorway, breathing out a long, harsh breath. The gallery had fallen silent, punctuated sporadically by muffled screams echoing from the scientists tied up in the assembly shop.
Hold on. I think I have a theory.
Go on.
Alexei put on his device a little before I did. So maybe these things are a kind of ticking time bomb. The longer you wear one, the more likely any little bump will set you off. That would explain why it isn't happening all at once.
As we thought device on his tempo, he pondered things for a moment and then let his hand fall.
But that means we're all in danger of going off without warning.
Yeah, X decided to put it on.
That includes me.
Us and Mesmo did not. The elder looked to X and found concern for the colleague.
There's no reason to think I'm immune. I polymerized myself and installed the device around the same time as they did.
This wasn't the data we were hoping to collect.
There was supposed to be a vacation. Remember, Button? X?
I know you wanted a deeper understanding of this world, but why did you take such a massive risk? Think about the ramifications. You could lose your mind. Or worse, your life. This is an absolute disaster. I should never have let things get this far.
I shouldn't have even joined.
There's always a method to these things, Mesmer.
Want to
We
say
aren't
no.
finished yet.
But X was like, come on, Mesmer. Points on his thought device.
Progress requires risk. We've always believed that. As researchers, we discover truth through experimentation. Now, we have one critical piece of the puzzle and the minds to crack it.
Oh, also, Gabby, I forgot to say that
Are you
if
suggesting
you're still
we
here,
try to dissect a thought device?
I managed so far. I managed to get Metagross, and I'm in the process of leveling up Lucario. The therapist takes a moment to weigh the risk before she agrees.
You're right. There's no use complaining.
Yeah, I'm debating whether or not
to make the most of the time we have left.
how to EV train Metagross. Whether like in the sense of, do I want it to give it speed or not? That's the only question, because I'm like, do I want HP and attack, or do I want attack and speed? For Beldum? You mean getting Beldum, or yeah? It took me like 3 to 4 resets because it just didn't want to get inside the damn Pokeball. And it was after I paralyzed it too, and sleep. I tried both. So it was fighting me, but I did manage to get it eventually. Honestly, yeah. It was way faster than I expected.
You're kidding me. We're going to
Also,
rely on a couple of teenagers to fix this. Nah, fuck that. Back to plan A. I'm gonna go beat the answers out of Maxim.
Also, in regards to EV tuners, I have some.
People here need you.
But can you buy them?
Besides, he already made his intentions clear. He'll die before telling us anything.
Mr. Luck? Okay, cool.
We have to solve this problem ourselves. What's more, it seems your companion is the only one here with any working knowledge of the thought device. We'll need his help.
Yes. That was the only thing I was worried about. I was like, oh, if I can even get that.
Then allow me to go. As a neutral party, I might have a better chance to negotiate with him.
After I end stream, I might just continue doing,
This is a life or death operation, kid. Not a field trip.
doing the grinding
I'm
on
not about to let
Rejuve.
you walk out there and get torn apart by those robots.
Oh, shit.
We will not let that happen, Comrade Major.
Do you need to finish Paragon for that? Or can I do it now if I want to? Ooh, okay, okay. Middle Junior X have put on hazmat suits and safety goggles while from the assembly room, ready to start the experiment. Also, at worst, I can just breed the Beldum and just have one be a HP attack and one attack speed.
We may have come here under false pretenses, but we're proven and capable scientists. We can handle this.
Edward Junior and X nods in unison and begins working on the thought device. How do you get?
I guess that means the summit's back on.
How's the dinner method? I guess. Do you just like fight him? Like you fight him and then what? Also, good, yeah. Borton's outfit. He looks good in white. But I'm gonna see if I can find. I'll just choose this one. I thought it was gonna be longer because like typically it's like around 20 for the event stuff. Let me see. I actually probably use one of these. Hold on. I'll use like one of the later ones. Like, skip this. That one. All right. I've Yeah, you see how it's like like kind of longish. This one is short. Only like 12 nodes. I was like, well, shit. Make it simple for me. Make it more efficient. Who are the banner characters right now? Beat up like 10 gigabytes last night. So I'm not going to be able to download this over. Right now it's the Atomic Hearts collab. So far it's them. They are one unit. And then Masha. And then these are characters who got buffs. And then this is just your standard. I might go with the robots if I play. Where are you? What was Masha?
Your poised, gentle footsteps are music to my ears. As a magic, you know what footsteps can signify. When they come fast and heavy,
I like the white hair lady on standard. Oh. Memorize. I do not have her. But speaking of her, oh yeah, Blood Page has a banner. I mean, not banner, an outfit. But speaking of samurais, her outfit is up. Let me see if I can find it. Oh no, it's not here. It's somewhere else. Here. The Raxon waving the heart. Then Judy. How big is this game? Let me see. Does it tell me? I wish it would tell me. I'm assuming I just have to go to the store page for it. Let's find out. It says 20 gigabytes available space. Storage. 20, yeah. So I'm assuming it's 20 gigs. Oh, okay. Size of installation, 26.93 gigabytes. Thank you. Oh, look at monuments right now. 14.63 gigabytes on monuments. Also, let me find you. I need to get Marsha's girlfriend. Because her outfit's cool as fuck.
Je vous salue, timekeeper. May our cooperation be a pleasant one. You need not worry about my accommodations. Little more could I ask for but the peace and quiet of your suitcase.
Because her outfit looks extremely cool. I could technically get the outfit, but I won't be able to use it until I get her. Yeah, I need to get her. Marsha meant as a girlfriend. You have to spend money for skins. Yes, basically. Get premium to playing. You have to spend money for skins, to my knowledge. The twins will no longer damage the corridor, followed by the visitor and the
The power
repurposed
control room is up
Eyelash.
this staircase. We must travel another 80 meters forward, turn left, and then reach the room at the end of the corridor. Our present speed may not be sufficient given the threat.
At
Max
Miracle Mod,
poses
they
to
do
the
have like
facility. Comrade,
skins for
would
the
you allow me
lesser
to carry you?
stars, like I think five and below, or four and below. Those you can get. The currency for those you can get like by doing certain things.
Structural failure imminent.
Free to play,
Please
like
brace
events
for
and stuff.
impact.
Like
The sudden lockdown of that
like
doorway is
so some of the skins I
unlikely to
have
been
on
accidental.
my
Maxim
roster
may
for
be
characters,
aware of our
I got through that,
approach.
and I didn't spend money. But again, they're like 4-star and below,
Comrade
4 to 5
Doctor,
star and below.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. It's only the dust.
Apologies, comrade. I will attempt to warn you should I perform a slide of that nature in the future.
It's quite all right. Let's just keep moving.
There's another thundering sound above them, but this one is different, like heavy footsteps.
Warning, large heat signature approaching from above.
Next, I'll have training Unilocks next month from saving up. Heavy arm barrage steps onto the ceiling. Right stands in front of left, shielding the companion from the debris.
Scanning. Heavy firepower detected. Another Beliash variant adapted by Maxim. Defensive matrices
The star
engaged.
next month. Okay. Let me. So, she's cheating
Today your
because
shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
if she's a starter character and you get her skins just via like basically just progressing through the game. I got her to the mod.
To my place. We can play together here.
For reference, this is how she normally looks like. Mesmer, you saw in the character story
Oh, that's our genius.
how she looks and then her skin.
It's an honor to meet you.
Hacking the collective and now upgrading collective and now upgrading robots with high power weapons. After making them a brilliant engineer. So why bother with the journalism act? May not be an act on that. Before the polish of advanced robots throughout Soviet society have meant people across many professions with determined access to massive mechanical design. It seems he learned a lot from his father.
Magnet activate. Overclock restrictions lifted.
Good to see you. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Alright.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing. This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
Ma'am, why are you a unicorn? Temporary lab has been built in the corner of the assembly shop.
We have 2 unused thought devices to examine before we poke around in anyone's head.
Let me see them.
P3 reaches out his gloved hand towards Mesmer Jr. So Charles can interact with the thought devices directly.
This device appears to be around 3 grams heavier than its technical specifications.
Go on then. Let's poke around inside.
As you say, Major.
I just realized he kind of looks like the Doctor from Scarlet and Violet. Toto.
That is unusual.
And Charles releases the shell with 2 tentacles displaying its insides to the others.
This residue shouldn't be here.
I do believe we've discovered our smoking gun.
So, what is it?
See that? Something broke apart when we opened it up, spilling out this gunk.
Allow me to conduct a quick analysis. It's a synthetic compound. A dissolving capsule made of polymer-soluble material with a biogel inside. Oh, I understand now.
Understand what? Enough with the suspense.
Simply put, I believe Maxim inserted a capsule of polymer-soluble material into these thought devices. Once it makes contact with the user's own polymer, the capsule begins to degrade, breaking with time or pressure, until it releases its contents directly into their bloodstream.
Make it simple for me, Chuck.
It's a poisonous time bomb.
So, when it goes off, it shoots crazy pills straight into their brains?
We'll need to do further tests to determine its full effects, but it's possible that the toxin may ultimately be fatal.
Oh, cool. X is going to die.
We don't have time for empty speculation, gentlemen. May I take a look?
The investigation continues. P3 stands tapping his foot and patiently craning his neck away from the operation table. He's been reduced from soldier to Charles' glorified lab chair.
We done yet? I'm getting a cramp standing like this.
Almost. Hold me higher. I can't see the screen.
Yeah. What did I do to deserve this? I should be out there smashing heads.
You are a vital asset to this operation, Major. I couldn't have done this without you.
Oh, gee. You're gonna make me tear up, Charles.
You shouldn't decide the event if you got atomic heart. That game would have been a really long game because of the DLC.
Structure, X?
No. It could be that this molecular structure is unique to the science of this world. Maybe we can preserve a sample for study back at Laplace.
Of course you would, X.
Understand your life may depend on this, don't you?
I think of course you
Is
fucking
there
would.
a chemist here? We're having trouble identifying this substance.
I can help. I have a doctorate in medicinal biochemistry.
I did Xenos and then moved stuff over to another drive.
Expert
Alright.
in intoxicants. Have you sobered up yet?
Jesus. We are not letting it go that
Call me a drunk.
that
if you
he's a
like,
drunk.
I'm a drunk that got invited to this international summit. Now show me the damned report.
Alright, so you should have
said you were
more
scientists.
not to download both
Sounds
if you
almost
want.
Trivial. Even a high schooler could identify it. Oh, but this is a tricky one. Its structure looks similar to adamantane. It's a novel kind of synthetic neurotoxin. Quite brilliant, in fact.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maxim could have gotten a patent certificate from the Discovery and Invention Committee.
Focus, please. You're all in serious
Some
danger.
of it's long before the DLCs add more. Jesus.
I can make a list of compounds that may help neutralize the toxin, but there's no way to guarantee anything.
To be fair,
In an
I do
ideal
like it. The
clinical
DLCs are
environment,
actually
we would
like
run trials to determine effective antidotes.
worth it.
Are there any lab animals here?
Shout out to the DK Bonanza DLC.
If
Well,
only would invited Medicine Pocket
it
along.
was just nothing.
I doubt we'll be able to find any living animals here. We'll have to test the reactivity on blood
Yeah,
samples.
and then plus,
Maybe
if
we
you don't
can
like it, you
collect
can just
from the
delete it.
scientists that have died.
I would advise against that. There are too many variables in testing blood from deceased subjects. We need living cellular tissue.
Hold on a minute. Isn't there an obvious fix for all of this?
Major, I assure you, if there were, we would have thought of it before now.
Hear me out. Why don't we just rip these things off of everyone's head before they can release the poison?
The only thing I don't like
Absolutely
about
not.
Reverse is that, like,
Maxim accounted for that particular
there are,
possibility,
in terms of
unfortunately.
story,
The
there are
capsule is
2 or 3 side
purposefully
events you
fragile.
gotta do
Once it's been
in
connected,
regards to the
any kind of
main
tampering
story
with
as
the
well,
device is likely to break it early.
but they don't tell you.
It's an ingenious trap.
You see, Major? It's too risky. We could end up hastening their descent into madness rather than saving them.
Simply put, we do more harm than good.
Okay, got it. Just figured I'd make sure we weren't missing the obvious. Now what? Do we just hope no one dies between now
Like the only
and
reason
whenever
why
we can
I
round up some
knew
guinea
about it
pigs?
was because Kat told me. Like Echo told me, for
Actually,
example.
Major, you might just have inspired me. In absentia of any Cavia porcellus, we do have the next best thing.
Like, I would not have known. I would have just gone straight from chapter to chapter. And I would have been so confused at
crazy.
points in the story.
We extract a reduced dosage of the neurotoxin and inject it into me. Then, we test out the antidote systematically until one works.
You know, maybe the theory of X
You
testing on
already
himself
sound
is
insane.
accurate. That's probably how he that is probably how he got that eye. A noble cause may call for sacrifice, vengeance demands it.
Gutsy move, but are you sure about this kid? Besides, how do we know your device hasn't already triggered? If we inject more of that stuff into you, even an antidote might not be enough.
It's the best solution I can see. Given I only became polymerized earlier today, I should be especially sensitive to a polymer-based poison. My reaction will be easiest to observe in small, controlled doses. It's what Madame Lucy would do.
No, it isn't. She would never approve of such an irresponsible act of self-sacrifice. Nor will I. Let's just hope that Vertin can convince Maxim to give up an antidote. I won't allow you to gamble your life on this while there is still a chance to find the solution another way.
I'm not drawing your attention to those sane
Sorry,
scientists.
Miss, but I think your colleague is right. Dangerous as his plan is, we don't have time to wait. Every minute that passes, more of us could be exposed.
This is exactly what I was afraid of, X. Your irresponsible nature is practically infectious. You just had to drag this whole world down with that special brand of arcanist madness.
Hold on, Mesmer. I didn't set off this chain of events. Call me a mad scientist if you like, but I don't deserve the blame for what's happening here.
I don't care who's to blame. I still won't let you do this to yourself.
This isn't the time to argue, kids. Maybe you're infecting me with arcane madness, or maybe the poison already got to my head. Doesn't matter. I'll do it. I'll be your guinea pig.
I was going to say, like,
Besides, I've put myself through
stop
regular
saying
trials of
arcanist. They don't know
intoxication most of my
what
life.
an arcanist
What's
is.
another neurotoxin?
That's not the point.
No, it's not. The point is that I'm not letting a kid put himself on the line on my account. My vision's starting to get blurry. Good bet I'm already exposed, so let's get on with it.
If that's the case, we may as well try. But I'm not happy with it.
All right.
Nice and tight.
Scientist 6. Into confirming that Ethan is securely tied, Mesmer Jr. takes out an injector that she bought from Laplace. You think familiar tool makes her feel a little more at ease.
Hey, kid. You don't have to do this yourself if you don't agree. It's a simple injection.
Shush. I'm the only other person here with medical experience. I would never have allowed anyone to do this back home. I guess I'm the mad scientist now.
Mesmer Jr. stabs the needle into Ethan's arm, pushing the plunger down in a slow, even release.
Your body temperature is rising, likely a reaction to the toxin or the antidote. How do you feel?
My limbs are numb, and my eyes are losing focus. Feels like I'm staring up at the northern lights.
First antidote not working. We'll observe you over the next 5 minutes and then try the next one.
Mesmer.
What now? We're doing what you wanted, aren't we? Just leave me to my work.
Mesmer Jr. tries not to lose her temper as she looks back at X.
The antidotes could react to each other if applied on the same subject. So, why not try the next one on me? It's about time. I'm beginning to experience symptoms. Diplopia, nausea, the works.
I forgot I was getting into pixel art.
Better come back with a solution, Burton.
Are you planning to go back to it? Or are you just focusing on regular art for now? The billard that crashed through the ceiling is now lying on the ruins it created. Probably at some point.
Combat concluded.
But no,
signs
that's
of
fair.
Injury or damage. We should return to our mission, comrades.
Especially since you don't want to juggle 2 things at once with learning regular art and pixel art. At this moment, she notices a slight inconsistency between the twins' movements.
Left. Are you alright?
Running diagnostic.
Are you hurt?
Negative. Test complete. All systems functioning. We can proceed. The breach in the ceiling will allow us to compensate for lost time. Transport mode activated.
Lev squeezes her companion into her arms again, preparing to jump up from the Baylor's remains.
Again, please brace for impact.
Not to worry. I feel quite safe in your arms.
I am pleased to hear that, Comrade Doctor.
Lev nods at her companion, then she jumps nimbly through the hole in the ceiling to reach the 2nd floor. The rolling lashes flashes as the airtight door creaks open, illuminating the power control room.
Please be careful, comrade. We advise you to stay outside of the room until it is secured.
Yeah.
That must be why Sechenov always preferred the company of robots. Always ready to sacrifice themselves for the good of humanity.
I was gonna say, we already ignored your first request on staying put. Do you think we're gonna follow the second one? Maximum takes relaxing on a soft chair in front of the instrument panel.
I wonder what you really think. Do you see other robots as your people? Does that emotion module of yours prick with doubt or pain when you see your kind die?
We are not obligated to answer your questions, Maxim.
Oh. I suppose the real question is, can a robot truly even die? That's a question that would have fascinated me when I was younger.
Maxim, what did you do to the thought devices?
What makes you think I would tell you?
Maxim stands up, fixing his wrinkled trousers.
I'm not from here. I don't know what Collective 2.0 means to you or to this country. I just want to understand. You expressed concerns about it before. Maybe you think the world would be better off without it. I don't know. But what I do know is that what you've done here is wrong. Whatever the intention was, it wasn't worth killing innocent people.
Whatever the intention. You're more right than you know, young lady.
A huge robot with a round belly appears behind Maxim.
But I'm not special. Making ends justify the means. That's just the way we do things here. Haven't you figured that out?
Alright. Natasha? Okay. A heavy-duty ground-based robot capable of carrying weights up to 2.5 tons. Use that major construction sites for complex transport and maintenance tasks.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Oh, nothing. Okay. I figured it was gonna be like a cutscene, but I guess not.
Restraint is part of the training. Please, stop this violence.
Polymer release function engaged. Repolymerizing.
God damn.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
The robot is torn apart, its components scattering all over the floor. Box pop up its tiled writing, letting Maxim's dispirited face.
Target down. Area secured.
Please, Maxim, tell us. Is there an antidote, or at least some way to prevent exposure?
Is that your best effort? The Argentum unit would have at least brought truth serum.
If you were trying to stop Collective 2.0 from launching, you already succeeded. There's no way they'll release it on schedule after everything that happened here. Do more people really need to die just to make this a bigger scandal?
I think this is the game within where I downloaded it and then I had to download more when I open it. I don't remember if I had to. Maybe?
Sechenov deserves every punishment coming to him. But you're right. I never wanted people to suffer in vain. There is an antidote.
Yeah, so I assume it is fair.
Abnormal heart rhythm detected. Comrade Doctor, be careful. He may be engaging in deception.
It's all right. Please, Maxim, just share it with us.
It's a simple antidote. Though, I'm afraid I'll be taking the first dose.
He draws a pistol out of his pocket. That do be a pretty good antidote.
To end the suffering of a hopeless man in this hopeless country!
Maxim, no!
Shout out to Zenless, just straight up showing someone die in cold blood. Like just straight up shoot. When Zenless Isolde shot that one general, and like it wasn't centered or anything, it was just straight up blood. Like you still just see the action and everything. I missed a Chico's V1 in Blue Archive? No. There is strength in numbers, especially when you have a lot of windows to break. One by one, the other scientists volunteer themselves. They come wordlessly and resign to do or die for the good of all the others. The only sound in the room is the dull mourning of the insane. You stand together to technique. Oh, well, it's not too bad at least.
Atropine, vinactazine, pralidoxime.
Oh, never mind.
We've almost tried everything.
That does remind me of That does remind me. I'm gonna have to get ready for not only Remio tomorrow, but also Dylan on how to get her. I can't remember how you had to get you could get her. I know there was like, I think she was part of that special banner. Well, it was like you choose one of the 3 characters, and that character is guaranteed to be your first S rank. I think it's that.
You'd have to be extremely
Yo, what's up,
careful
Dom?
with the dose.
How's it going?
It worked.
Most characters are in the standard for shit. Though she balances optimism and pessimism as she follows the voice to its source.
The 6th antidote worked. Subject 6 has regained consciousness.
And so to get some characters easy, but Ichika isn't part of it.
Don't
Oh, that
celebrate death.
sucks.
It could be terminal lucidity. We'll need to observe him a little longer, but we can start preparing his antidote for the others. If we determine it's effective, we'll start treatment in order of severity and length of seizure.
Mesmer Jr.'s commands are carried out immediately. Soon the first group of patients regains consciousness.
Phew. That's an immediate amelioration of symptoms. I think we've found our winner. It's strange. I can almost feel
I can't
the polymer
tell.
reacting inside me.
So like, I'm remembering just a few.
It's possible that you're more sensitive to the
One of the
treatment,
last streams I
just
streamed
like you
was
predicted.
that
I think you may have saved my life, Mesmer.
I love both Zenless and
Just don't ever make me have
Weaver's
to do this for you
character
again.
designs,
No more random injections. Got it?
but it's hard for me to think which ones I like better.
That's asking a lot for a Laplace researcher, don't you think?
This isn't Laplace. You really can be insufferable sometimes. What happened to the power? Is anyone using a respirator? Get them on a backup immediately.
It's not the power. Everything's still running.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
Oh!
Countdown. 15 minutes.
The only thing I like about it is the character design.
Self-destruct sequence?
I like both, but it's hard for me to think which one I like more.
Little X. Mesmer Jr. and Little X. Your parent is waiting for you at the power control room. Repeat.
Yeah, that's
Your
right.
parent is waiting
Call
for
me
you
mommy.
At the power control room.
Huh?
That has to be Vertin. She might be in trouble. I guess we'll have to go find our parent.
Has Onby, so this is true. At Master just sits up and unties the ropes on his body while his colleague rolls her eyes.
Looks like I don't need to worry about your condition.
I would say I
Are
like
you sure
Weaver's
you're
story
ready for
better than
action?
Zenless.
Absolutely. Just as long as you don't expect me to be as dexterous as the twins.
But what about the other patients?
I like the story better
We've
than
got things handled
Zenless.
here. We even got the drunk back on his feet. Just go.
I love how he's just known as a drunk. But I love Zenless gameplay better than Weaver's.
Kova has sent out a broadcast to your colleagues.
And then character design just
A large
split.
number of Maxim's robots appear to be leaving their patrol routes.
If Sunbreaker's outfit
Given the circumstances,
is confirmed to be what we saw
will be a
in the story,
risk. Should we proceed?
I might have to give the W
We
to
have to do
Weaver's.
whatever we can to preserve lives.
Understood. I will attempt to locate suitable vehicles within the facility. Comrade Doctor, your friends will arrive
I just want
in
Kiana.
3,
You will
2,
get
1.
baby fake Kiana, fake Kiana, and then a bit older adult Kiana. Those three
What's this about a
Sunbringers.
self-destruct sequence, Vertin?
One's like a kid, and
Where's
the
Maxim?
other two. I don't know if one of them is supposed to be like a teenager, or just like a young adult, and the other one's supposed to be just an adult.
I couldn't stop him. The sequence was activated as soon as he died.
It appears that Maxim programmed a tripwire into the facility's self-destruct protocols. The only way to abort the procedure is to enter the administrator password, which has been altered. Speculation.
A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C.
Only Maxim knows the password.
Hunter 2. Virginia moves to Alpha Maxim to a companion and immediately connects why she is needed there. Password.
I may be able to use artificial somnambulism to extract information from his dying brain matter, but there is a complication.
I can't believe I still remember the Hunter 2 meme. Need not think the obvious anyone present, a bullet went through his head.
Let's hope he didn't destroy his hippocampus.
He's been polymerized, right? We already saw that it preserves some measure of the individual's brain activity after death.
But we can't possibly predict how artificial somnambulism would interact with a technology like that. And even so, we know that the polymer doesn't preserve life. It only extends a limited imprint. We can't be sure of the extent or even the stability of Maxim's memories. Diving into a dead man's dreams, even if we were fully equipped, and we're not, we could still end up lost in it.
Nevertheless, what other option do we have?
So, I'll play the mad scientist yet again. It's becoming a pattern working with you two. X, I'll need some improvised equipment. I'll make a list.
As you can tell, she's a bit of a
tsundere.
tsundere.
Hamster wheel or marbles running down a course. Just make them functional.
I'll facilitate your every expectation. Left, would you mind giving me a hand?
Searching for keywords. Artificial somnambulism. 0 results found. But I am at your service, comrade doctors.
First, we need a glass harmonica. Is there one here?
Unfortunately, the Polymer Exhibition Hall does not contain any musical instruments of that variety.
But it's essential for artificial somnambulism. X, can you build it?
Sure. Give me 4 hours and a room the size of a football field.
This isn't the time for jokes. Left, could you find a suitable substitute?
Searching
Anything I
for
should know or do
exhibits
for
with
reverse?
similar
In
functions
what
and
context?
potentially useful raw materials.
They're waiting for the most dramatic moment. The repair vendor in the corner reactivates, bathing the room in red scanner light.
Sounds like you could use a little assistance.
Resources are just better or the characters that are good.
I can make you a glass harmonica. Just so long as you give me what I need.
I can't speak for the trends. I'm going to assume they're good.
Nora, I thought you were out of commission.
Truth be told, I've been trying to get out of this place since the self-destruct sequence
I would
started.
say,
I'm trapped here, alone and unloved.
Marsha is good,
If only
but
some handsome hero were around to carry me to safety.
she is
But since I don't
part
want
of
to
an
die
archetype called
surrounded by a
Lingering
bunch of
Glow.
brats, how about you help a girl out and feed me?
And quite a few characters which go into
We need
different
as much
archetypes
glass
like
as we
that.
can find.
Lingering Glow is basically like think of it as like a Bond team, but better. But even without it,
Your
she's still good
intuitive
because
grasp of technology
when you get
is
hit, she
astounding,
automatically
Comrade
summons a
Doctor.
shield.
I have made a recording of your process for
So
future reference.
even if you don't have a Lingering Glow team, she's still
I know
good
you
as
said
a
you
support
could make
role.
it any way you like, but will this thing really work?
Medpark is also really good, and they're
I'm
they're
positively certain.
um
It's an unorthodox design, I know.
a 5-star.
But the physics are sound.
So you should be able to get them pretty easily,
I'll take your
or
word
somewhat
for it.
easily.
Now, who's going to dive into Maxim's dream?
That's another girl that's really good.
Dare be caught with such a hideous man.
Vila?
That hole in his head was practically an improvement.
Well, with her
Me,
buffs,
let me try.
she becomes like a really damn good healer.
No, you're the only one who can fix the machine if anything happens.
The number of candidates dwindles.
I'll go. I have experience stream diving.
You may require the assistance of someone familiar with polymer-based technology. With your permission, I will accompany you, comrade.
It should be possible to send you both. I've created an interface on the device that Left
I-
can plug into directly.
Don't know what the upcoming banners are. Like
I suggest against it.
oh, in
We can't afford to lose
2
both of
days,
you.
X banner's gonna come
The
out. That
concern
I
is
don't
noted,
know.
Miss Mesmer.
I have to look it up.
But the risks
But-
are greater if either of us goes alone.
I'm going to need a long vacation after this.
Looking at the trend, it
Burton,
seems like they
put the
don't
helmet
really
on.
aren't
Left,
that
plug in.
restricted.
There may be a brief tingling
to a
sensation, but
archetype.
don't panic. It won't last.
A tingling.
Yes, one of the side effects of artificial somnambulism.
Understood. Ready to connect.
We trust you, Mesmer Jr. X.
Appreciated, Vertin. I'll fortify the room as best as I can. We should be able to hold out for now.
All right. I'll guide you in.
Let me see real quick.
I'm neither in Romania.
Alright, so you see how what right here it says
Footsteps are music to my
lingering
ears.
glow?
As a magic, you know what footsteps can signify. When they...
Wait, they're not telling me what they do? That's not shit. Yeah, like when she enters the battle, she grants a shield. And also damage taken reduction. So even without being in a team focused around Glow, she's still really good. Yeah, okay, yeah, Vila.
Oh, Miss Burton, I suggest we spend more time together like this to share more ideas and philosophy.
Is her thing full? Yeah, okay, it should be. Yeah, if after an ally character is attacked, if their HP is below 70%, she just gives them buffs. Yeah, and she's a massive healer. La Sauce?
This, just to
La,
be sure,
La Sauce. She's
you don't have
really
any
good.
coins,
I used
did
her.
you?
I used her for a good majority of my one. Heals all allies. This one stops the enemy from getting the ult, basically. Because Moxie is ultimate. You typically need 5. And the enemies can use ult. Bosses mostly. So if you're like, damn, they're like really close to hitting the ultimate, or they're at ultimate good, boom. You just be like, no ult for you. Really? So it's this, the healing in general. Mass healing is always good. And this one, Moxie, is the ultimate. So this stops the enemy from getting the ultimate. Oh, sorry. Moxie is ultimate, so this stops the opponent from getting the ultimate because you need 5. So if they're at ultimate or they're close to getting ultimate, just be like, nah, and just stop that.
I'm neither in Romania.
What are you? I like her. I like her.
Gentleman walked into a
So
fabric building. Oh, Miss Timekeeper, my sincerest apologies.
these two are debuffs. You get these ranks by just merging a copy into each other. So like 2 level 1s becomes a level 2 pod, for example. This affects 1 stack of rigidity, which basically means they are petrified. They can't do anything. If they have 2 stacks, which ultimate does. So she can at least stop someone from attacking for at least 1 turn. Also someone I used early game a lot.
It's always lonely to stay somewhere quiet for a long time.
Days, same thing. Just does more damage if they have some sort of like debuff on them. I'm trying to think of all the characters I've used back then. Okay, so I heard Buddy Bunny is also good, but I never used her, so I can't say anything. Who's Ulu? Ulu is...
Oi, shove off. No staring.
Wow, another worshipper.
like a fire god thingy. She's born. It's like 1 stack of born on the target. Technically works with Master. Because Glow works with Born. But I've heard she's like also really bad. But I mean, for beginner games, she's whatever. She's fine.
Your poised, gentle footsteps are music.
Yeah, whenever the enemy is affected with Born or Halo,
you know
accumulate
what footsteps can signify.
lingering glow. She is just made of fire. Hey, cool though.
Wow, another worshipper. Have a seat.
Hey,
Are you
unlike my
here
gold
to
apple.
confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
I'm trying to think of any other characters I used in the beginning. So Door is funny.
Hello, curious explorer. I hope what reflects in the mirror would bring you joy.
He just decides to die and gets +2 and shield to other allies. So you're like, man, I really need ult. Boom. There. Super duper S tier. I seen people, so like, according to Priden, Door sucks, but like I've heard of people using Door in certain teams. Oh, forgot about her. Okay, so Yennefe is a 5-star. For weapons, that goes up to 6-star. Then you can get her somewhat easily.
Привет, Miss Verton.
I got her not
I'm
on
arranging
purpose.
the travel notes from the last trip. Well, yes. Sometimes it's hard to identify what I have written, even for myself.
She can make the opponent attacks weaker heals, while also making you be a bit more tankier. Then we cover the user's max HP times 10 to the ally with the lowest percentage. Grant a shield to all allies for 2 rounds. Immune to debuffs, basically. And just gain Moxie for 2 turns for twice, basically. So Yennefe is also really good. Lorelei.
Oh, there it is. Could you buckle this belt for me? Yes, yes. The tighter the better. They said I must wear these belts. It's important because... What was it they said?
I would say for Lorelei, you don't get her by summoning her. Basically, would love Derby, and that's one of the most valuable things in that game. I would say for her, you don't get her via summoning, if I remember correctly. I think you get her here, a series of dusk, which starts the White Hill Lady, Samurais. Yeah, okay, yeah. You get her by just like slowly playing the game, basically. So it's slowly going through that mode. The girl named Arash that stopped tier just because he does AoE damage and then blows himself up. Tengon that's top tier because he kills a teammate and then does AoE damage. Arash is one that Chen is damn. Loggerhead, it's fine. I don't know what makes her good. Oh, okay. So apparently, she's a debuffer / healer. So that's good. Where are you? I have you here. Alright, so this is Loggerhead. Hold on. That's Loggerhead.
Welcome to the Arcanum Containment Department.
Legit, one of my favorite designs in the game. Like, actually.
Now, if you'll look to your right, you'll see some videos from a Beyond Arcanist in the 1990s.
Really annoying to level and build characters.
I guess I accidentally put in an old reel.
Hold on. Give me 1 second real quick. Alright, I'm back. I would say yes. I don't know what the general consensus is about it though. So you have the levels. So like however you see it goes to level 30. What actually happens is you reach that mark and then you gotta do insight, which you need mats for. Then you do that, and then they go all the way back to level 1, but the cap goes to like 40 or 50. And you just gotta do that until they reach inside level 3. You have the resonance, which is like...
Bonjour,
I don't know how to call it. Not really those disk drives. But it's the closest thing I can mention it. It's the closest thing, like... It's like the closest thing to it. And then there's the side tube, which is the weapons. Is there a stamina system, or can I just keep going? There is a stamina system, sadly. You see, that's my stamina. I just haven't played in 5 days, so like these automatically expire. And as you can see, I have quite a lot. This is 60, this is 60, this is 120. Are you sure I want to play this game? Do it. Okay. Because there are some characters I'm missing, but I don't know how good they are, personally, basically. Like, but for that, I'll have to you have to go to Priderin. Are you? Oh, you are TikTok. Okay. However, like these events, you can get a bunch of stuff just for doing them. Oh, the old tickets, you get them typically from doing the events. And no, yeah. So like they typically have like one old skin for sale, which is this. You can. Let me see. Okay, yeah. I am blocking it. Let me see. Alright. So you see that 2,000 that you can get from the events. The 560 is like premium currency stuff, which you can only get via paying. But with the 2K, you can just. It's regular, it's free. No, but no, but I know if you're a beginner, I believe you have the chance to get a free 6-star. Like you choose. I think it's 6. Is there 5 or 6? Should I re-roll? I didn't, but I just do not re-roll in general. I think it's for. I think it's either these two here. No, not that. Okay, so it should be here. I think if you go here, there should be like something where it's like, oh, if you reach a certain point, you can get like a free whatever. I think it's 5 or 6. Me? Probably not, because like the trend's all good, but I'm also just like I kind of want to wait to see what other battle is gonna pop up. Because like if I because there might be a character I want that I'm like, oh, I need, oh, I want / need, like for example Flutter Page. If Flutter Page ends up getting a banner, oh, are you looking at these two? For the robots? Madam Z? Oh no, for reverse. Yeah. Yeah. Hear me out. What if Madam Z and Madam X are the same person?
Mama, when will you be back?
What if they're the same person? Think about it. Have you seen Madam X and Z in the same room?
Mama?
But yeah, like for example, if they, let's say Flutter Page is on the banner, like upcoming banner, I would need Flutter Page just because she's one of the best healers / supports in the game.
As I feared, the dream is unstable.
I'm like, oh, I kind of need her.
With Maxim's fading memories. I presume it's coming from the polymer.
You see? It's more likely than you think.
think? The room I'm in must be Maxim's home.
The stream is likely to be different from anything you've ever handled before.
You don't think I should reroll for a 6-star or something? I personally say no, but if you want to,
Just
go
keep
ahead.
things running up there.
Like, unless there's someone you like really want. Like if you really want Regulus, then go ahead.
You'll have to head straight to school after breakfast. Remember what I told you. Wash your hands, keep your mask on, and apply disinfectant as soon as you get home. That's right.
Out of what I've seen, at least. All right. I'm surprised you haven't seen Voyager. So admittedly, she's not like.
Neither will Papa. Have you finished? Off to school then. Let the teachers know right away if you feel ill. Understood?
Oh, like what? Yeah. I was like, really? Of a Voyager? No. But yeah. If you're looking for, okay, it's 3 things. If you're looking for a character you want, or
wash your hands, keep your mask on, and apply disinfectant as soon as you get home.
This subliminal
That's
space
right.
bears
the
notable
fuck?
similarities to Limbo.
Limbo?
if you really want the trends, I say go ahead.
The name was chosen based on its similarity to the liminal spiritual realm. We use it to refer to subconscious spaces generated by polymerized individuals. It appears that this bears a strong resemblance to the space created by your artificial somnambulism device. However, it is not clear if this space is in fact limbo, or a dream, or some reflection of them both.
Wait, are they just not here? Huh. I was looking for the trends on Priderin. Because I know for Ezio came out extremely busted. So like during his collab, it was like extremely good to reroll.
We're already operating in the margins.
Huh.
Maybe start by
They're not on Priden's tier list.
This moment must be from Maxim's childhood. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Speculation. This appears to be during the early months of the plague. During this time, hospitals were overloaded, and doctors were often forced to work long hours, isolated in quarantine zones.
Yeah, if you really want the trends or any 6-star, then I would suggest rerolling. But I almost never reroll in a gacha game. I'm just like, what I got, what is what I get, and I just roll with it.
Come here, Vanya. Don't be afraid.
I think I got lucky that I started the game right before Beryl.
Your mama is fine. I got a call from her earlier. She's just too busy to come home.
And Beryl is really good. So like, when she came out, I had the currencies to get her.
Service for us all. Someone must go to the hospitals and take care of all the sick.
That said, 2 new characters are coming out.
There are others that need her more than we do now.
After Dispatch, and they're both
Now your papa has a job.
some of the best in the game.
Stay here and take good care of yourself until we get back. Don't worry about me, son. I'll send our little robot round to say hi whenever I can. That sickness has hurt many people, but your papa will do something to stop it. Since robots never get sick, we'll have them keep the world spinning. That is how
and
we will
one's a
save our
support and the
land
other's a
and our
DPS.
people. Promise me, you'll take good care of yourself, Vanya.
The number of deaths had already exceeded 20 million at this point. Soviet society was on the verge of collapse. And the death toll continued to rise until Dr. Sechenov helped to invent the redemption vaccine using his polymer.
Maxim returns to the dining table. The door opened, two men put their suits in his room. Before they say anything, that same new invisible princess rushes over to hug him, yet they seem to push it away.
You're mistaken, comrade. We're not your parents.
They seem to have heard something and look at each other.
Listen, son, can you gather up your family's papers? Then you'll need to come with us. Your parents, they, Anyway, just follow us. We'll take you to them. Quickly.
The door opens and closes in rapid succession as the president seems to follow their orders. After the last one is closed, the two men escort the invisible child outside. The clock stops ticking.
I think that might be all that's left of his memories.
Maxim allows turns to face them, though he gives them only a single empty glass before he staggers back towards the grandfather clock. This time, however, one of them stands in his way.
Who are you people? Leave me alone!
Maxim, you can still save lives before it's too late. It's time to let go.
Why? Why?
Maxim's voice booms out everywhere all at once, even the knives and forks on the table clatter with his voice.
The day I left with those men, I saw my neighbor hugging her mother. She was back from the hospital. I remember they had a robot carrying their suitcases. One just like my father made. She survived. She didn't leave her child alone. Why me? Why my family? It isn't right! My mother had saved her!
My father made the robots that took care of them.
But they didn't get to come home.
They left me alone. All I had to remember them were the tattered medals the government gave me on their behalf.
I never learned where they were buried. They could be lying in some unknown, unmarked pit. Or buried away ass!
I know all too well how painful it can be to accept your loved one's sacrifice. But we have a responsibility to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
Gabriel and the little robot collapse suddenly.
A few memorials, a few medals. Then things changed. People stopped remembering. They started saying that it was the collective that saved them. That's right. The collective. The collective. What a glorious, heartwarming name. It brings to mind all of those soldiers marching in lockstep in the celebratory parades. Thud, thud, thud. Behold our march to the future, comrades. We will build a new world forged by our hands. Aren't we all so proud of the collective? People's heads became filled with these lies. They forgot all that we had gone through. Or maybe just wanted to forget. Then the monuments changed. Suddenly, they all had his face, his name. There was no room for any others. Names became mere statistics. Mothers and fathers, children, dead and forgotten in their millions. But not him. He was Dr. Sechenov, inventor of polymer, savior of the Soviet Union. Over and over, all the glory, all the praise, everything went to him and his damned polymer.
Maxim tries kicking the danger would not fall throughout the dishes.
How can that be? Why does he live when they had to die? How can we go blindly into this world he created? Our graves are just stepping stones on his march of progress. Men like Sechenov only look forward to their bright and limitless future. To them, the sooner the dead are forgotten, the better.
That isn't true, Maxim. Of course, the ones that survived should mourn and honor those they lost. But we also have to move on. Not to forget, but to build again. You let yourself be trapped in the shadow of your loss, but I know your parents wouldn't have wanted that for you.
Don't tell me what they think!
Dark smoke blows out from Max's body as he begins to fall apart before their eyes. The inky smoke coalesces.
People use the net to pretend that you my words. I got very dead. But then you praised me and took everything from them. It isn't fair!
Alright.
It's an honor to meet you.
Ooh.
Burton, are you alright? I'm reading a massive shift in the dream space.
We're fine for now. It's just Maxim trying to stop us from exploring his memories.
I hate what this society has become. They forget so easily.
Those pocket watches are whispering something.
Don't listen to them. If they impact your emotional state, it could have unpredictable effects on the dream.
Overclock restrictions. Activate overclock.
I can hear it. It is here.
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged.
Come on, fight me. You won't.
Polymer release function engaged.
Huh.
Remain calm.
Sacred charge.
Oh, this is interesting.
Peace and quiet.
My attacks have been nullified. Maxim's threat level has increased. For your safety, please stay close, comrade doctor.
They deserve to feel all the pain they try to bury. It's only fair.
His condition appears to be deteriorating.
Friendly reminder, your emotional disposition may influence the dream's stability over time. Keep steady.
Understood. We'll do all we can to pacify him as soon as possible.
Right.
Activating magnetic field deployed.
Restraint is part of the training.
Okay. We should be good.
The overflow of the Sephira.
Please, stop this violence.
We good.
A ripple stirred.
Time for the curtain call.
We good.
Charge. Peace and quiet.
The data is coming faster than we can process it. The machine won't be able to handle this much stress for long.
We need more processing power.
Please allow me to help, Comrade Doctor. Searching for computational power call protocols. Search complete. Initiating protocols. Protocols executed.
Hold on. What does this do? At the end of the round, get your for cyclable up to 5 times undispellable. The students will gain mental strength in this layer to move to the fair. Alright.
Overclock restrictions lifted.
I can hear it. Let me handle it.
Activating autopolymer circulation.
Restraint is part of the training. A necessary counterattack.
Okay, now we just gotta wait for the trends to get rid of this thing.
A sacred charge.
You missed Lunatone!
Repolymerizing.
Now you can get the fusion.
Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged.
Damn!
There's strength in restraint.
Okay, cool. I was like, did I win?
The curtain.
Alright, and then this should be the last note I might need to do. Sink in or evaporate. Maybe like one more. But we need to finish this. We need to finish leaving here, then like any potential epilogues up. Countless choppers fall like raindrops, each playing a different voice.
I have a son your age. Maybe you two can play together when you're feeling better.
No.
Accent flows outward, trying to catch the choppers as they fall, but each one passes through his fingers in vain.
This is a fine gadget, don't you think? Maybe we should install it in our robot's head.
We're so very grateful. Thank you. Thank you for not abandoning us.
No!
One of the choppers reflects in the dark pools of his eyes.
Papa? Mama?
Vanya, has our country survived?
Yes, Mama. People are even growing flowers again. I picked your favorites, but I couldn't bring them to your funeral.
Are you taking good care of yourself? What is life like now? Are the people happy?
Life is...
I wish I could see all the latest technology. What can robots do now?
Maxim buries his head in his hands, his voice muffled.
It's all so wonderful, Papa. Mama. We stopped the plague, and now we're going to explore the cosmos.
And what of you, little Vanya? How have you contributed?
Everything has gotten better. I wish you could see.
We're just happy to know things are better now. Though, I admit, I am jealous of you.
Shouldn't you be angry? They're enjoying this world because of you. But they don't even know your names. They don't know what you gave up for them. What I lost for them.
Why should we be angry, son? All that we did was in the hopes that the future would be brighter for our people and for you.
The future is yours now, Vanya. All we want is for you to make it a better place.
Don't let us down.
He won't. I know our little Vanya has grown into a good man.
Triple drops to the ground and disappears.
No, no. Mama, Papa, don't go.
They have to go, Maxim. That's just the way of things. But you can choose to let them inspire you instead of dragging you into despair.
Don't push too hard, Vertin. He needs time to process things.
Knees on the ground, Maxim bends over and cradles his head. His trembling fingers reach towards his temple.
I want to go home.
Warning, data overflow detected. This space may be compromised, comrade.
She's right, Vertin. I'm reading a cortisol spike. You don't have much time before his brain activity shuts down.
Maxim's body begins to break apart. Streams of transparent fluid leaks out from his forehead and then from everywhere else.
I need to go home.
His dream state might collapse at any moment. You need to get out of there.
Not without the password. Is there anything else we can do?
Absolutely not. Your safety is top priority. Find somewhere secure now. I'm dragging you out.
Wait, that fluid must be polymer. It might still have an imprint of his memories. It's our last chance.
The sudden burst of commotion from the huddle of survivors. The leaking substance turns into a small flood, rising up to the ankles. The two intruders in his collapsing dream.
If these are his memories, then where's the password?
Did you hear me, Vertin? Get out!
Give me more time. I can still find it.
The rising fluid begins to cover the chest.
Comrade Doctor, you must leave. I will continue the mission.
I told no, I thought you were no. I was not exaggerating. Am I actually able to beat up kids? What the heck? No, you literally do beat up kids. That's like the first thing you do. It's like, here's the tutorial, and then you got it. Okay, you know how to play the game. Good. Go beat up those children.
My sensors and processing ability are more efficient than yours, comrade. I will have a higher chance of retrieving the password in the time we have left.
That's crazy. So she gets to higher the pressure on the barrier, causing its surface to crack.
Confirming Vertin's status. Operable. Disconnect.
I'm also not exaggerating when I say embodiments about you beating up children, mental patients, and then old people. I wish I was exaggerating.
Damn, you actually made it. That's some good news, at least.
P3? What are you doing here?
We have disabled most of the facility's hostile robots, but we were unable to secure any vehicles suitable for an evacuation. Requesting synchronization.
Are you alright, Burton?
Mesmer leans over to inspect her reckless colleague. X, meanwhile, is still noticing what looks to be an open-handed smack to his face. An unforeseen consequences of his suggestion.
I'm alright, Mesmer.
Mesmer smacked the fuck out of X.
Before I got out, she...
Synchronization complete. Please allow me to provide help.
White connects herself to the artificial somnambulism machine without hesitation.
Warning. Data overflow.
Left. Right? What are they doing?
I believe this is their method of sharing computational power. Though the ballet aesthetic only serves as a personal affectation of the designer. Watch out!
The twins lie on the ground in a disjointed heap. The bodies are shod. There are still sparks popping out of the interface along their spines.
Password and antidote composition secured.
At that point of the control room's computer, the screen turns on and displays a message.
Self-destruct sequence terminated.
Phew.
Mesmer leans back against the wall and allows herself to sink down to the ground, which she inadvertently presses on the muzzle of X's modified gun. The familiar sweet melody begins to chime from it, playing over the exhausted assembly. As it does, the twins begin to stir.
What is it? Are you alright?
That song. My emotion module is experiencing a reaction to it.
Yes, Sorrento is guaranteed.
However, I am unable to discern the programming that explains this reaction. Has my programming been corrupted? Or do I remember it from somewhere? Please, comrade, may I listen to it again?
It's a beautiful song, isn't it? I suppose even a robot might find it touching.
Touching. Yes. Added to database.
Something's irked me this entire time. If the twins were able to access artificial somnambulism, that must mean they have a consciousness. Perhaps they can even dream.
Were we still within your artificial somnambulism? Or was it only limbo after all? Can I dream?
Of course you can. Bots like you and Charles gotta have feelings, right? Why else would he be such a pain in my ass? Seems like a question for another time, though. You two should get yourselves repaired. I don't want the boss to blame me for you ladies falling apart. Damn. There is something familiar about that song, isn't there?
Alright, just one more then. It also goes to leave the trail. At the spring, no further reaction. Input display a painting of a total white square covering 4% of the canvas with medium saturation and low budget contrast. To primitism, no further reaction. Intro. Input. Play total audio track. Reaction. When the nutcracker was played, head lifted slightly forward to original posture. Note after match, is momentum fluctuations within standard range. We must learn from those who have fallen or is falling again. The launch day of Collective 2.0 nears, decked out and festive decorations, people pour into the streets to celebrate. Young visitors step out from the hospital after having been checked over and look out over the festivities.
Have all the survivors recovered?
Yeah, seems like the government is still reeling from the diplomatic fracas, and they've locked down the exhibition hall. But the worst of it is over. No news about the twins, though. I hope they're all right.
They're actually coming to pick us up. Seems like Dr. Sechenov has already installed them into brand new bodies.
And what about Maxim? How do they deal with him?
He's
I
dead.
have no idea. Perhaps Dr. Sechenov will know.
Good. I have some questions for him too.
The young visitor walks towards the vehicle, and the twins await them in that same ever-graceful pose. Sechenov looks out towards them through the vehicle's window.
If it isn't our young scientists, what a pleasure to get a chance to see you once again. If only I had time to sit and chat.
It's good to see you as well, Dr. Sechenov.
I am dreadfully sorry to have dragged you into all this, comrades. Yet I must commend you on your heroic efforts during this crisis. You saved many lives, and for that I am grateful. Would you allow me the honor of shaking your hands?
Last time you shook someone's hand, this entire thing happened. His palm warm and form, showing genuine care for the young visitors.
I've been wondering how I might reward you for all you've done. I don't suppose you would be interested in studying here in the Soviet Union? I would be more than happy to organize some scholarships and accommodations. You'll have promising careers in the Collective 2.0 project after you graduate. A bright, limitless future awaits.
Of course, we're extremely grateful for the offer. Unfortunately, we have to return to our home soon.
The visitors pause and look at each other.
Dr. Sechenov, I must be frank. We're deeply concerned about the safety of Collective 2.0 after these events. Are you really going to proceed with the launch?
Thanks for my answers.
Naturally, this Maxim incident has forced us to look deeply into the security of the network. There are no words to express my regret in not anticipating these possible security issues earlier. But we've analyzed the risks thoroughly. My colleagues are already hard at work closing the system back doors that were used, and we've built in an early warning system to detect similar attempts in the future. I'm entirely confident that these measures will allow Collective 2.0 to launch without any further risk. But we cannot step back from the march of progress. The potential benefits to our people and our nation's development demand we press onwards.
Apparently, the incident has not shaken Sechenov's confidence in his invention.
The march of progress. I admit, it will be a revolutionary paradigm shift, if it works.
If hangs in the air like a lit fuse, there with all the confidence that one might change the Earth's rotation.
Of course it will. We stand on the threshold of a perfect society. The goal of my life's work, and that of every Soviet scientist.
His answer makes it clear he has no intention of justifying himself further. The questions die unspoken.
One more thing, Dr. Sechenov. It's about Maxim.
Sechenov sighs.
His body has been taken care of. As for the loose ends, we're still discussing the matter internally. I hope to find a resolution that satisfies everyone. The question remains how he accomplished this attack. Someone must have backed his play for their own purposes. And I suspect I know who.
Molotov.
Molotov and I have always had differences. Oh, my apologies. It's nothing to trouble you with. Please enjoy the celebration. You must excuse me for not accompanying you further, but I'm sure you understand I have a busy schedule ahead.
We appreciate your hospitality. Goodbye, Dr. Sechenov.
Goodbye, young scientists. I look forward to hearing about your future achievements.
The vehicle drives away to avoid being completely surrounded. The trio is forced to dodge into an alley to get away from the project crowd.
Hey!
Over here.
Huh?
K3's voice booms from the riverside while a Dropper drone is serving him a glass of soda.
This celebration's not too shabby, honestly. You kids want to have some fun before you head out?
A Dropper drone stops in front of the young visitors.
3 sodas, please.
If I've got the memo right, the boss is gonna give a big speech before the launch.
Another formation consisting of young people marches beneath them in unison, their faces serious.
What's that formation?
Let me see. The banner says, "Families of Fallen Heroes." In memory of those who sacrificed everything for the Soviet Union.
Life ends, that much is clear to everyone, but in the cheering faces of the crowd there is a promise that those that come before pave their way for tomorrow.
The sacrifices of one generation fuel the achievements of the next. Even if it takes many generations to get there, those dreams may still come true.
You gotta put that on a plaque, kid. Come on, don't be so serious. Let's have a little music to lighten the mood. What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Ice points his music gun at the sky and pulls the trigger. A burst of colorful ribbons fires out in lieu of bullets, accompanied by the soft chime of the music box.
You rigged that up in the hospital? Gotta admit, that's impressive. I thought I was a firearms expert, but you managed to make a gun work better with just a music box. You gotta teach me your tricks.
Well, it's kind of a patented technique.
Pussy puts his arm on X's neck, jokingly attempting to make him surrender his patent.
They seem to be getting along well.
Typical boys. I still find myself thinking about how Left reacted to this song. I wonder what it means to her.
It's a real beauty. Kind of song you might play before you propose to a girl.
In case of unsqueezing the secret of X, clearly interested in the topic of the song.
What's it called?
That would be Waltz of the Flowers, Major.
Yeah. Figures it'd be something like that. Can't shake the feeling I've heard it somewhere. No clue where, though.
It is a popular song. I wouldn't be surprised if you had heard it before.
Nah, it's more than that. It's sticking to me. Like it meant something to me before I lost my memory. Maybe I really did propose to someone with that song.
I can only imagine they chose the song then.
Damn! You got Regulus Force Multi? That's that's really fucking awesome. It heard the she heard your cries.
Is coming to an end.
To do this, to celebrate, you gotta listen to her EP, I think it is.
Mama, it's my balloon.
Which one?
I don't know which one, but where are they going?
To the future.
Have you decided on a souvenir for Madame Lucy?
Oh, okay.
Well,
I mean, we thought take those. Okay, the 15 should be the last one then. Realizing what pushes humans beyond their limits. The future of humanity. I used to believe that with robots freeing humans from other generations of better world, we would spend more time pursuing scientific and artistic breakthroughs, which will accelerate the development of human civilization. But I overlook the fact that most humans are born sinners. Their greed and sloth are magnified by technology, hindering our advancement to a better world. Most are a new project to change this situation, excise the negative aspects of human nature, and bring true freedom to the world. Helping with good history. No signs of a struggle, and analysis of exhibits indicates they belong to Maxim. Witness claimed that Maxim committed suicide using the service pistol. Death confirmed. Corpse intact except one caution. No signs of Dismemberment or relocation. Empty. Otherwise, by the polytotal. Huh. Was the one we bought empty. Polymerized is empty. They didn't even like looked at the body afterwards. The visualize the head, but would it be new advancement or devastation? Are you guaranteed to get a 6-star force multi? I wanna say no. Are you talking about the banner?
That is unexpected.
Like the banner with the white hair girl? Because the answer should be no. So I think you just got lucky.
Is this the hydrogen cell that you mentioned?
Not that one? Okay.
It does have a very unique appearance for a power cell. Though I take it that this may be a consequence of the alternate technology involved.
But I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember.
It's not a power cell. Just a talking pocket watch.
Yeah, every day podcast is out. The infamous live stream should be here on Saturday, Sunday.
Outcome. The object changed entirely during the transfer. I guess this is another fascinating aspect of the stage. An unaccounted variable, like the butterfly effect.
I know with Zenless, it's the first S rank you get. It's guaranteed to be the one you chose. Not the first multi, just the first S rank. With 6 million comments.
I am immediately curious what effect the stage might have on my own body if I attempted to
I'm worried about that.
Would my robotic shell change to fit the local culture and technology of the destination just as it did Verton's outfit?
Why not give it a try and find out? I can activate it again anytime. It's about time you took a vacation, Madam Lucy.
Should you intend to visit again, I will make certain to register you as legal visitors.
Left and right appeared on the communicator screen.
Thank you for your offer, but I am afraid I have to decline. I believe our team is in need of an immediate
Unironically,
physical examination after the events they have gone through.
I wonder how difficult it was for Lucy's voice actress to sound like this.
Personally, I'm entirely intrigued by the possibility of keeping this polymer in my bloodstream.
X, no.
Your well-being is top priority in this particular matter, Researcher X.
Even she's like, hell no.
Can we make it short? The stage could change its destination anytime. I don't want
you probably
to
had a lot of
prospects for a vacation.
Of training. I wonder how many takes
I'm afraid.
it took for them to get it like perfectly though.
Travel as well. You can tell Lucy all about our findings while you recuperate at the rehab center.
Fine. You're the boss.
While I am intrigued by the prospect of traveling, the changing destinations of the stage do not follow fixed patterns. I am willing to roll the dice, as you might say.
I'll get X to the rehab center and make sure he stays put. Why don't you spend some time here while you can, Madam Lucy?
The young visitors organized the reports and set off for the rehab center. Soon the laboratory quiets down.
There appears to be a strong rapport between you and your researchers.
It pleases me to hear you say that.
I wonder if left and right hear Lucy
of my understanding of humanitarianism.
and they're like, is her voice module okay?
Report, I have already learned a great deal about your world. Despite running dozens of simulated scenarios, I still
And it
find
can easily take
hard
a
to
year.
pinpoint the divergence between our world's respective technological progression. Another fascinating element of scientific discovery.
Relatively easy in comparison to other robotic voices. That is true.
Is often shaped by the demands of the environment. Perhaps the unique struggles of your world led to a divergence in technological
The fog is coming in less than 870 days.
If I have learned anything from humans, it is that their greatest motivation is and has always been survival. It is admirable, even if it can lead science towards destructive paths. The greatest danger lies in giving up and dwelling in the mistakes of the past. I have lived through many generations of human technology and observed their progress firsthand. Setbacks and disasters are inevitable, but there will always be those willing to take risks to bring about a better world. Innovation is a process that feels in many ways.
Why does she sound like Siri? Because she's a robot.
Too often, we only see the hazards ahead when it is too late to change course. But as long as
there's an actual
humanity
voice actress, by the way.
they will
She's like,
learn from those harsh lessons and overcome.
she's like manually sounding like this on purpose. But the voice actress.
Bears a strong resemblance to the process of natural selection.
Perhaps so. But the random dictates of genetic mutation are a much slower process. I have seen human innovation leapfrog eons of natural development within a single generation. I am excited to see where they will go next.
Lucy removes her human mask, revealing her expressionless metallic face beneath. Yet the red light pulses, pondering the future. I know some VAs who can accurately mimic City. They have got to have trolled at least one person with that. I know I would have if I had that ability. Alright, let me claim all this. Let me go over here, let me claim this. What am I missing here? I'm not getting the collector's edition. Also, that's a cool ass outfit for Windsong. Why is my girl failure drip the fuck out? Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening to the podcast. I haven't heard shit, but you're welcome. What's this? Sometimes games will defeat enemies to collect metal components. I still want to see what it is. I'll do this off stream just because I'm curious. Transport times and review. Okay. What do I get here? What's this? Oh. Important. Oh, Noah! Okay. Anything else? Alright, now. Alright. At least I know, though. Oh. Get me out. I didn't want that. I think I might as well just do this then. Yeah, me. And what I'm going to go on a plane to the other side of the world. Ooh, nice. Good luck on the trip. I hope everything goes well. You need to finish the complex for the free. Yeah. That's what I'm planning to do. Basically, just the podcast is just one treat. Admittedly, I'm not on Twitter a lot, so I have not seen it. Yo, Kyle, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. We are just about to end stream though. But yeah, how's it going? I hope the stream was fun. I mean, let me click on this though. Alright. We finished the collab. Or not the, well, we finished the collab story, which was this. Leave me alone. I don't want to do this. Alright, which was this? We'll collab, they have a collab with Atomic Hearts, which you could summon the twins. Get a random token version and grant a 6-star character of your choice. Ooh, that's after 100 summons though. Do I even? Wow, I have like 0 characters of these. God damn. I mean, Flutter page. If I choose one. Patutu's good, but like, Marsha needs a girlfriend. I have more beast characters than anything else, I think. Yeah. Wow. That's insane. Blood page is gonna re-one in a bit? Okay. I'll just wait then for Blood page to come out so I can just choose her. Because that's... I kind of need her. Another how planning BGC match, we play Among Us like 5 hours, like I'm mentally cooked. Hopefully you're not too cooked for Wednesday's stream. Just after okay, I have Marsha already, so I'm not worried about getting her. Oh, so she's coming up soon then. Shit. 3 hours, 59 minutes. I didn't even realize how banner was gonna be ending. Murder into murder. But yeah. Oh, also. I need to show y'all, Kyle and Darji, this cool ass outfit. Not this one, but this is also cool. This is the other one.
Que ta présence me guide vers toi, et que ta lumière veille sur moi.
Like, I'm just like, damn, I actually want it. Yeah, the dragon. I was like, oh, this looks fucking sick.
Disturbance detected.
The trend skins. People fucking love this one. And for good reason. It's based off chess. Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure you could put the max on for her. I think you could. You finally got another S rank? Ooh, what's the S rank? Rewarding once you get you the skin with a discount. Alright, I might do that then. And then the Miracle mod has characters and has skins for the other characters, and all these characters are based, all the skins are based off tarot cards. So hold on. I need to show you this. Can I? Oh, here it is. My goat A Knight. Noma? Okay, that is a good S-rank to get. So not bad. Hell yeah, let's go. I am gonna have to struggle to get Remiel, but I believe that the other Kanagame and the Bella Moon card. Ooh. The artwork and reverse is yeah, I do agree. Like some of the artworks here are just absolutely beautiful.
Please watch your step. Books are everywhere.
There's her summer outfit, and then to the gate of the underworld. My goat Keron?
No, those aren't the right words, are they?
Look at that.
Transitivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant.
Those are the one that I actually really like.
Oh, welcome, white sir.
I will get his skin, but I'm almost out. I feel that. Just like me. Oh, not her. He's all that. I like her skins.
You'll always feel at ease.
So this is her regular outfit. This is when she's inside 3. Jazz. And the last fluttering beat. I'm like, they have amazing artwork for those skins. I'm just like, damn. Oh wait, hold on. The Manus outfit. I forgot about the Manus outfit. Hold on. Where is that damn hippie? There you are. Hippie. Inside level 2, I think. And then just randomly dripped out. No math. He's just like me for real, for real. The artwork for the butterfly one is actually wild. Why? It's like, why is he just dripped out? Now, the Manus are the villains, by the way. So, like, apparently, once you join the villains, you're just dripped out. Color, but do I have color? I don't think I do. No. Okay, I don't. Oh.
Well, chair is in the middle of the room.
He has some really good skins. I see him holding the mask, and I'm just like, that's Q. That's just Q from Street Fighter. He has a damn good skin. Like a damn good damn good artwork. Yes. Then the Hermit. It is. Pretty since
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date?
best skin in the game. Don't at me. The little apple. That skin was so good that I'm making it exclusive. No! An apple with glasses, and then the golden apple. What are you?
Good folks who pass under the tree will get a leaf or flower on their head. Bad folks, on the other hand, they're getting a hard old chestnut on the noggin, spikes and all. Oh, I ain't no softy like them pet store animals. I'm a true Floridian, tough as a pair of old boots.
You hold a Florida man. Now get ready for Florida squad. By the way, he's from Florida. Why does he command squaws? Why does he know squaws? I mean, not squaws, penguins. Why does he know penguins? Is it? I don't know. GS. I think she has an outfit.
Now walk out
Yeah. Oh, you. They have one of the best skins in the game, in my opinion. So, this how the skin looks like. And this is the artwork for it.
Meme. Approved.
That I've heard. I've heard that Matilda has an exclusive outfit with Pizza Hut in China, which is funny. But it does suck that it's never gonna be here. Yeah, one of the coolest outfits in the game. You really build Bucky's with means of where we live. I hate it. Driving like some messiah thing. No street rules to get to it at all costs. There's a syringe between garments. What do you mean? Oh, like how they like changed it? Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, this one doesn't show it. This one at least shows it here. But here's like, where? I got another S-Rank Soldier 11. Okay, Biotech. My luck is... Okay, if I don't get the S-Rank, that I'm choosing, let's say Norma. I try to put for Norma, I don't get her. What I instead will always get either Grace or Soldier 11. Those are the only two S-Ranks that come home. Lucky. At least still play the game that happened to me. Unironically, Grace is now somewhat good. Because of Velina. Velina helped make Bernice and Grace really, really good. Grace especially, because she needed the most. Bernice at least had buffs to somewhat help her, but Grace had that buff and it still didn't really help do much until Velina came out. Yes, congrats on getting Norma. I am gonna have to struggle for getting Remiel, but it's okay. I believe we'll get her in the first 10 pull. Trust in the process. I love Grace too, but it's like, stop coming home. Let me win the 50-50. I am close to getting her at max dupe. Her and Soldier 11. I literally just need 2 more each. And I'll get M6 Grace and M6 Soldier 11. But, yeah. Lucky. But yeah, I wanted Norma simply for a few reasons. To have a Rupture Stunner, and B, for Soldier 11. I've heard Norma is really good for Soldier 11. So I'm like, okay. Perfect. I like Soldier 11. I want to use her more. Especially since now she's like M3, M4. So it's like, I might as well. She has the buffs. So I was like, yeah, let me use her more.
I wasn't sleeping.
So I was like, well, because I do want to use Soldier 11 more, let me get Norma. And then once we get Dylan, that means a lot more Evelyn. So that's the main reason why I want Dylan. I'm like, I want to play Evelyn again. Dylan, come home. Thankfully, she is gonna be on 3.1 and like a special banner, I believe. But still, I am gonna try and get her. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me. Thank you all for coming. Next stream is gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Zenless if the patch is out. If the patch is out, we'll be playing Zenless. If it's not out or if it's still in maintenance, I will be playing Pokemon Rejuve instead. We will be playing just the story patch. That's it. We'll be playing the new story, and then boom, and end of stream. Hopefully, it's not too long. I will not be surprised if it is. But we'll see. But yeah, that's the game for me. Thank you all for coming, and I'll just see you all tomorrow. Alright, bye bye.